Yo, so man, welcome back. Part 237. Yes, it is legit. Indeed, it is. Start the stream off anyway. Make sure everything's sounding good. Bang, that's so bright. That is so bright. This is strange. I'm looking at some new settings on Streamlabs here. This is strange. What's that? Oh, damn, community leaderboards. Yeah, that's sick. That's mad, I ain't seen that before. Interesting. God damn, failed to load my character. What? What's going on? Am I not signing in or anything? Sign in, man. Why am I not signed in? Jeez. That's strange. Strange how I'm not signed in. Let's play it. Load me in. Give me my skin. There you go. I think it was pickling me. Yeah, my stream ended abruptly last night. I don't know what happened, so I'm gonna be sitting in the nether. I'm gonna be in the nether somewhere. Hopefully I'm not getting cinched. We'll see. Damn, yeah, look at that. Literally here. Oh yeah, I remember I mined up a few blocks just in case I would have been in a pool of lava or anything, so I need to move my chair a bit, man. But yeah. May as well just continue to fill this in real quick while I'm here. Slade's on somewhere, I'm not sure where he's at, but I feel a little bit of lag somewhere in the server. Using a new controller as well today. Because my other controller was messed up in it. So yeah, how you doing, man? Using a new controller today, man. This thing feels fresh. I'm not sure what that community leaderboard is, man, but that's sick, isn't it? What is it? I don't know, that's a new feature, that is, man. I'll have to have a look into that. That's brand new. I don't know what that is. I think if people like update, or not update, I think if people like donate and stuff, it'll show up or something now. I don't know. I haven't changed anything with my settings or nothing. Haven't reconfigured anything. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. We'll have to see what happens. It's good though, man. It's good that it popped up. But why is it a YouTube thing or must be a YouTube thing? Must be just strictly YouTube. I'm not sure. So how you doing? What you been up to, man? Did you manage to get those lanterns like flipped? Yeah, man, swear. It's not an easy job, is it? It's a bit of a pain in the ass to do. Just using the materials I've got on me here to just throw down here. Why not? Yeah, it feels weird, man, playing with this controller. Fresh. Man, my sticks feel like proper nimble. Gotta wear them in like a pair of shoes, innit? That's what you gotta do. Hyping videos, viewers can now hype videos to show their support and excitement. Yeah. Point system hypes and points and bonus points. Yeah, that's sweet, that is. That's alright, that is, isn't it? Community. Sounds good, man. Sounds like they're doing some upgrades, making it easier and better for people to interact with the videos and stuff, man. I feel like I need to set the calibration up a little bit more with this controller. I don't know what's up with my calibration. It feels weird. Let me just check something. Oh yeah, let me just get rid of this. Get rid of Steam. For some reason, whenever I use Steam, my my thing goes weird, man. My controller, because it's got like different settings for different games. That should be better. I should feel better. That's sick. That's really good, that is. I do like that. That's a good feature, YouTube. Nice one. That's quite nice. That just that's helps me. Anyway, it just helps me see how active people are in the chat. That's sweet. Nice. Pretty sweet. Yeah, that's a lot better now. Yeah, trust me, my controls are weird when I have Steam like turned on. Like in the background. I'm not sure how much of this needs to be done, but I like to imagine quite a bit of it's already been done. Yeah, you can fix that by like making the calibration a little bit less sensitive, innit? You can fix stick drift slightly. Do you want to know what I used to do to fix stick drift? I don't recommend it unless you've got a next controller. But you see the stick, innit? Like you pull on it, pull in on the stick, and then like bring the stick like down to one side and it to a side, and then like pull on it, and then the other side, and then pull on it, and then upwards, and then pull on it. And in a way, it's like you're rounding off the edge on the inside. It's weird, but they used to work for me when I used to pull on it, like, and really like try and turn, like, you know, move it around while I was pulling on it. Felt like it helped the stick drift. I wouldn't do it too hard though, man. You might break your controller, but they are pretty strong. They are pretty strong. Them sticks. Hate stick drift though, man. I've had to deal with it a lot. But it's usually, if I have a stick drift, I instantly have to start using a different controller. Same with when a button doesn't click. Like yesterday, you know when you sprint, that sprint button, it just wasn't clicking for me. I didn't like it, man, so that's why I've changed my controller. I've had this controller for years though, man. I just haven't used it. That other controller I had lasted a long time. Rounds us down. Damn. Yeah, and it was just a button that was sticking, man. Like the button wasn't clicking on the left stick in it, so I might try and get it repaired in it, because it's the only problem I've got with it, apart from a bit of the a bit of the rubber thing coming off the analog stick as well, which isn't really bothering me that much. Really don't bother me at all. But yeah, I'm kind of lucky then if I didn't come on till this time, because I was going to come on earlier in the day and try and stream earlier, but yeah, I was just chilling a bit again. It's this hot weather, man. The hot weather, it makes it not annoying for me to stream, just a bit unpleasant. You don't like having to sit there in a hot room all day, innit? But when it gets to night time, it's a bit more chill. It's a little bit more cooler. In the daytime, though, it's like, ugh. What the hell am I? Sure, I think it's this way. Is it? Which way was it? Right up there. See, I don't even know, like, the areas around here. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. I'm trying to collect all this gravel as well at the same time, because, you know, gravel's something I do need. For cement. Now, I bet you there's probably a few bits of netherite just hiding behind these pieces of gravel somewhere. I reckon so. But yeah, man, that's pretty good how YouTube have got that new engagement thing. That's great, that is. Makes it much better for streamers. And small content creators, definitely. Like myself. Me, yeah, bean dip. I don't like these magma cubes, man. It's like, you have to really, like, you can't just run it and start swinging. It's like, you have to actually, like, aim for them and, like, be tactical about it a little bit more. It's a bit annoying. It's not annoying. It just means you can't be an idiot. Damn, especially when they're little. I keep forgetting they can hurt you when they're little, man. Too used to slimes, not magma creams. What was you saying there, man? Yeah, nice, man. I was gonna say, if I do miss the chat on the screen, man, my bad, and because sometimes I turn to the screen as you write it, and it's like I'm looking right on the right there, and it's like proper concealed, isn't it? It'd probably help on the chat as well, like on what's it called, on YouTube. If you spoke on YouTube as well, to be honest, it probably would help the stream, but it's up to you, whatever's better for you. But yeah, man, it helps with the engagement. YouTube notice that people are talking in there, and then, you know, puts it on people's For You page. I mean, that's what helps, isn't it? It's all about engagement. That's why people are like, comment, subscribe, blah, 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 you know, all that crap. That's why a lot of people are always saying that. Have I tried cleaning the bottom? What, the button? Nah, well, not really. I didn't really get into it, to be honest. I didn't want to mess about. I've had the controller for a long time, innit? You were just saying you went to work, you checked the timeline. Bear with me, I've got problems down there because of all this skeleton crap. You're saying you went to work. You went to work today. Nice. What are you doing for work? Oh, you went to work on the server, you mean? Check the timeline you've been on most day. So you have, man. You've been on quite a lot lately. Surscum was on a bit the other day for not too long, but he was still there. Probably just checking his base, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, man. It's a shame there ain't a lot more people coming on, but hey ho. 'Tis the way. 'Tis the way of the way. Also, your armor. What? You didn't lose your armor, did you? Didn't have to grind out any more armor, did you? That'd be a killer. I thought you only lost your tools and whatnot. No, it's not easy to read it, man. It's not easy to read sometimes when I'm trying to do so much. It's like, say if I was to read that, it's like, I got like, I mean, you used a 3 there for a start. That threw me off a little bit. I was like, 3? Well, like 3 to 8 picks. I thought even 38, you know, so that was a bit confusing. 4 shovel, so you got 8 picks, 4 shovels, netherite, and my armor was part of the upgrade. Oh, so I'm not sure what you mean. You upgraded your armor. I'm still not with you, mate, honestly. I'm not sure what you did to your armor. You crafted a new set, or are you putting, or are you, I don't know what you mean. Oh, you made it netherite. I thought it was already netherite. I thought you already had it netherite, to be honest, man. I didn't even notice. I don't know, man. No, it's diamond. Pickling, mate, honestly. I thought it was already netherite, but yeah, that's alright, that is, man. So you've been to work, man. How many ingots is that then? About 12. No, not 12. Probably about 16, isn't it? Splash some water. It'd be nice if you could get like a lava bucket which filled in holes, and once you like added water, it just like filled it in or something. I know that can work, but it don't always work properly. Like imagine if you actually just fill in holes with a certain device, bucket of cement or something. Endless bucket of cement. These skeletons really want to do one. Look, see what I mean? There's like, see how many skeletons are down there? No, I'm not even joking, mate. That's even worthy of a short, that is. Look how many skeletons are down here, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. I don't even get up there. Let me up. I don't even care if you pop a totem. Look at this. Jesus. That's what I mean, man. It's sketchy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to halve that building. Put some glass in there, cut it in 2 halves, because I feel as if, like, that happens, man. That does happen because of too much space in there. The Nether's crap for building in, sadly. Unless you can stop ghasts from spawning, which I don't know how you'd do. Which is crap, to be honest. So you can't really do much in the Nether. The Nether's just a place to farm stuff, I guess. I try to do stuff here, but it's like, I don't know. If you got gas spawning every 5 minutes, I can't really do anything big. It has to be small, tight structures and that, and I suppose you could build something, man, but as soon as somebody flies past it, man, it's gonna get smacked with all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I gotta get out of there. See what I mean about these holes, though, man. It can definitely cause you problems. Ah, mate, honestly, you son of a fish. Stash. You can't see me. Yeah, you can. But yeah, like I said, man, if you can, innit, if you can try and use the other chat, that would be good, innit? It helps with my engagement, innit? Yeah, well, just as, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much left, to be honest. I mean, I'm not sure how far you went into this place with the TNT, man. I mean, I'm really not 100% sure. Oh, why, man? I've got like stuttered or something. Strange. Yeah. I'm gonna open it all up eventually anyway, man. This place is gonna be open up everywhere. I can imagine it. I worry about what these gas are gonna do. There's gonna be loads of gas. It's gonna be easy to farm gas tiers. Hard not to get hit by a ghast, you know what I'm saying? No, don't worry, man. I am the one. I am Neo himself in the flesh, in an alternate timeline. I can see them just coming at me without even looking. Don't you worry about it. My luck's running out soon, so don't worry, I ain't that good. That's funny, that is. Shh. Don't you use your phone or anything? I just use my phone. Damn, that Enderman just got took out. Save me. Boom, Jesus. Alright, he didn't do much of a good job saving me. Ruined my streak, if anything. Nah, it's just for the engagement, innit, man? I mean, it's hard for me to keep an eye on both chats as well, man. Kind of regret having two monitors, man. I wish I only had one at this stage. Just stuck my phone right in front of my face so I could literally just read the chat easier. I literally turn my head more than I would driving a car while I'm streaming. It's crazy. Well, I don't know where that creeper went to. I don't know where that gas went off to, but maybe the Enderman started a fight on him. But yeah, once I've done this, I'll go and get them lanterns and flip whatever's left. Stock up on them. Yeah, but if I do miss the chat though, dude, don't... my apologies. Just helps people, what's it called on it? It's like, I don't know, it helps people engage with you as well. Say if anyone's watching the stream. Yeah, man. I was looking at my camera on like my shorts vertical type of like screen, and I was noticing it's blocking half of my hotbar at the bottom. I don't think people appreciate that. Not seeing what I've got in my inventory for there. I'm gonna have to probably move that camera eventually. I don't know where the way I've got it set up at the moment is like I'm using the top right corner of it. Nah, I haven't heard about that, man. The iOS changing. To be fair, I'm probably still on an outdated version, to be fair. You copied and pasted that before you even gave me a chance to respond. That's funny. Now I don't really stay up to date with my iOS. I don't use phones a lot, man. I really don't. I mean, some people use it for editing and stuff, innit? Oh no, I can read quick, bro. Oh, I can read quick, don't you worry. I'm not illiterate, I'm not dyslexic or nothing. I can fully read really well. I could show you next time you say something. I'll try and read it back quick as I can if you want. As long as it's spelled like correctly, I'll definitely be able to work it and read it perfectly. I'm pretty good at reading, man. The only time that I'll miss it is when there's a lot of action on the screen. Like, say if I'm doing stuff and I'm getting shot at, I won't pay like 100% of my attention. It'll probably get like 10% and I'll just graze it while I'm doing stuff and then I'll look back at it, probably. That type of crap. Well, I think that's all the Bedrock I've got. I need to throw some of these bows, man. Get rid of them. Waste of inventory space. Oh, I'm not saying I can't read. I was saying it looked like it disappeared before you could finish reading it. My bad. Yeah, I got it, bro. I'm pretty quick at reading, man. Sometimes I'm just not able to pay it my full attention or even decipher it. It's like I read it, but I read it, like, but deciphering it might take me a second of how I'm going to respond, especially if I'm doing stuff. But I am really good at reading, man. I just sometimes I'm tired. Yeah, man. Well, I think I've done as much as I can here. Don't know if there's any. I think all this is cleared out. Let me have a look. You're sub silent. How you doing, dude? Hey Tabs, how you gonna play GTA? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna play it because it's coming out on console first, so I might have to pull out a console somehow and hook it up to my PC in order to stream it. So that's gonna be fun. Gone the wrong way again. But yeah, definitely gonna be playing that when it comes out. So I'm probably gonna try and do a playthrough of it first, so you know, complete it, upload the videos, and do my own little long play of it first. Watch me on the day of the release. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna have to learn how to hook some stuff up on that. Because the thing is, it's gonna be coming out on either PS5 or Xbox first. It ain't gonna be coming out on no PC, so definitely gonna have to try and have a console on hand for that. The problem is though, I'm gonna probably get a console for it. Play it on a console until it comes out on PC, then I'm just probably gonna give the console to my daughter or something. Be like, there you go, I don't need that anymore. Because I ain't got no reason to play on a console, I really don't. Having a PC that I'm probably gonna be playing on, but at that time, it's just, there'd be no point in me having a console. Maybe for some games which are, I don't know, what's it called? Like, exclusive to that console maybe. But not the PC in it. When GTA 7 comes out, you're gonna ask your daughter back for the Nah, when GTA 7 comes out, man, I think every game will be on a PC at that stage. I don't think consoles will last for much longer. Xbox and Microsoft have already said that the next Xbox is probably going to be the last Xbox. Then they'll just go over to their own type of PC thing. That you just upgrade over time, like PCs, I think. I don't know. I did hear that the next Xbox is their last Xbox, so not too sure about it, but I've heard it. I do like gravel. Gotta get that gravel. Yeah, the console war's definitely over. 100%. That console war's over, man. I can't say who's actually won it though. I'd have to say Microsoft probably won it, man. I'd say Xbox won it. Or to be honest, Nintendo probably won it, because let's face it, Nintendo were the most popular console on the market. They really are. Brother gave me, let me have a look. Brother gave me an ad in the middle of listening to I'm So Sorry. I'm not sure. You could watch it on, what's it called, bro? You could watch it on vertical format if you want. I've got it on vertical format, and I don't think there's any ads on the vertical format one. I think there is, but you don't see them as often. know what I mean? But the resolution's a bit peak, a bit weak, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know, man, because if you got to think, a lot of the PlayStation exclusives have just ended up on Xbox. A lot of them. There is a few still there, but I don't know. I think when it comes to the console wars, what it comes down to, who retains the most exclusives, who has the games on their console, on their, their brand, whereas you have to buy that console in order to play that game. And in my opinion, there's probably not many titles, and it's not the best when it comes to a lot of adults out there these days, like newer adults. But Nintendo, man, Nintendo got all the exclusives. Like they got Mario, they got Zelda, they got like Pokemon, they've got all kinds of stuff, man. They've got like Metroid Prime, they've got loads of like exclusives they have, man. Like that you can't actually get on any other console. And that's something, that is something. Fair enough, they don't get a lot of the games. But the way they've stood true and just thought, you know what, screw it, we're not gonna let them have Zelda, we're not gonna let them have Mario. The way they've done that is crazy, man. You've got to give it to them for just holding strong. They've never sold out or let their lead character of their brand like ever go onto another console. It's crazy. I might not play many Nintendo games these days, but when I was a kid I did. And to see that they're still not playable on PlayStation or Xbox is crazy. Because when I was younger I probably thought they were gonna. I need to eat, I do. I'm in a bad position. Bear with me. As you can see, I'm getting smacked. PlayStation and Sony generally have a wider library of exclusive games than Microsoft. Yeah, but I don't know, man. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 were where it was at, but I don't know about PlayStation 3. A lot of them just ended up on Xbox, man. Got an N64 first, then went to Xbox, then PlayStation, then back to Xbox. And you had an N64 first, so you lived through a good period, man. You lived through a very good period, I'm not gonna lie. If you grew up on an N64, then you had a good life on games growing up. It was probably one of my favourite consoles, the N64 was. Some of the greatest games ever came out: GoldenEye, Zelda, Doom, Castlevania 64, Banjo-Kazooie. So many good games. Hang on. 8 bucks for a Mario game. Yeah, nah. But they know you're gonna pay it. That's the thing. They know you're gonna pay it. That's why they're doing it. And with how popular games are these days, and how much people are, addicted to the games, people are just gonna pay it, man. Without a second question. One of these stupid bows, man. Why I got a load of bows on me? Which way am I going, man? I'm sick of this Neville now. It's this way, innit? Been in this Nether since I started to stream, and I haven't even got out of it yet. Can you guys just stop spawning in my face? 22 this year, and not bad, man. I wish I could be 22 again, man. I feel like I was young. But, I'm actually 34, man. Too old. I thought I was being smart then, but that didn't work. What R word? Who used the R word? Oh man, I need to move from this place, I swear. I can't even read the chat because of it, man. Who used the R word? Anyone answer me? I'm not saying who said the R word and then it's gone silent. Ah well, screw it. Not sure. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, man. My bad. Nah, it's just like I was wondering where it was and I couldn't see it. I didn't see anything retracted either. Restarted is a good way of saying it. Like I've just restarted the game because I just didn't do too well, so I thought I'd start fresh. Some people, that's what my friend Scope says. Like if he wants to say that word. Well, if he wants to say that word, but if he wants to describe that somebody saying that word. To be fair, man, this world's like... It's a shame, really, to be honest, this world, I think. Yeah, it's restarting. The thing is, man, it's like, there's too many people out there trying to cancel people over something that's not really aimed to hurt people, you know what I mean? It's... a lot of people have just used that word for years, describing certain things for years, man. For like growing up through the 90s and the early 2000s and 2010 and 2020 and stuff. It's only been the last 10 probably 10 years where people have really started being like, oh no, you can't say this, oh no, you can't say that, I'm gonna tell off you, you know what I mean? It's all like really like, it's weird now. I feel like there's real genuine people out there that probably say things in a certain manner with no intentional hate. It's just ways that they talk, and it's just kind of like, damn, world's changed, hasn't it? And I feel like that's it with a lot of things in a lot of situations these days. I don't know where this tunnel was, man, but it looked like I was blocked up. I'm getting sick of it, to be honest. Nah, we know Silent, bro, we know. I'm just saying, innit? Like, that's what I'm trying to say, though, innit? I'm trying to say how, like, a lot of people, I mean, my friends as well, people I've grew up with, a lot of people I've hung around with all my life, I mean, they've probably used that word many occasions to describe something, trust me. And I don't look at them as if they're any worse of a person for using it. Nowadays, everything's different now, though. Everything's like, oh, I don't know, man. Don't breathe in the wrong direction before you get cancelled, you know what I mean? It's just like, pff. In the end, they'll just have AIs doing it all, because AIs are just programmed to not say anything they shouldn't say. You know what I mean? What do people want? Do people want a genuine, authentic, streamer, or do people want some fake facade, trying to put on some goody two shoes persona just to not, get cancelled and stuff? It's like the whole system's just warping people into being something that they're not, and in the end, you just don't know people for who they really are because of it. And I'll be honest, man, that type of stuff sucks. Everybody's just, it's hard to understand how people are these days. Usually, back in the day, like when I was growing up, I could read into people. I could see what type of person they were, but by the way they were talking and stuff, and you could kind of get a good read on it. Nowadays, people are just so fake, so like, a lot of stuff goes on in people's heads and minds that they wouldn't dare say with their mouth. You know what I mean? They wouldn't dare say it through their mouth, like in front of people, but they'll still say it in their heads. You know what I mean? It's like, and there's a lot of people out there be like, nah, I wouldn't think like that. I don't do that. I don't say things in my head that bad. I'm just talking out their arse, man. Some people, it's just, I tell you, the way the world is becoming, it's getting to that point where I'd like to fly off into a plane and just go and live on a deserted island. Start doing Castaway styles, Tom Hanks. start trying to like live off the land and stuff and just not have to deal with society, because it's just becoming a mess. It's becoming something that you wouldn't really want to be a part of, man. Kind of embarrassed. An embarrassing situation this world's in. There's no healing it. It's just going down that same path. It's just gonna keep going in that direction, I'm afraid. I should be in a safe spot, man. I'm just removing comments. Yeah, but it does, man. That's what Slade does do, man. He's just removing it because, like, if stuff like that is seen in the chat, and it does go bad on the algorithm and stuff, and it's just certain keywords and stuff that ends up in chats, it can kind of mess your algorithm up. So yeah, Slade's just trying to do me a favour by blocking it, and that I appreciate him for doing that. But it does annoy me the way everything's all like, you've got to be so careful nowadays, haven't you? It's just it's so annoying. Makes it horrible to stream sometimes. You're sitting there thinking, God, let's not say anything bad. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I feel bad saying Jesus Christ, just in case there's going to be a load of Christian people be like, oh no, you can't use the Lord's name in vain. I'm like, bloody hell, man. It's how I talk. It's how I've grown up talking. It's how my mum talked. It's how my dad talked. Most of the stuff that I say is just the way I learned. F off, you son of a bitch. The way I talk, innit, is basically the way I was brought up to talk. You learn how to talk from your family. If you was to be brought up in say a proper southern area, like I'm telling you, like, you know, very traditional southern, then you'd probably be brought up to say a load of really bad words that you probably shouldn't say. You know what I mean? It's just, that's life, innit? Where you brought up and where your family are from and your traditions, that plays a big part in who you become. You don't mean to, but it just is. Out of that cesspit now. What's up, man? I'm good for a fish, bro. I'm out of there. That never annoyed the hell out of me. It's good to see the light of day. I'd love to be able to put this gravel somewhere. I'll read the chat now that I'm in a safe spot as well, man. Let me just empty all my crap off, man. So I can just get back to it. Fresh. Let's read the chat then. Miss the old YouTube. I miss the old world. The whole world's just not what it was, man. And I guarantee you might be. Well, I wouldn't say you're young, and at 22, you're fully developed adult and stuff. In another 10 years, you're gonna be like, God damn it, it's even worse. Just me. The only thing that can save this world is a world war. I'm telling you. The only thing that can send this world back to the way it should be is a world war. As sad as that sounds. We need a huge reset. You ever see the memes where there's like a picture of Jesus looking down saying, flood it? Yeah, trust me. I can fully understand that meme. It's just not going the way that... the world's not going in the direction people thought it was going to go in the 70s or the 60s or the 50s. It's just... I don't know, man. Common sense is just like... non-existent anymore. Jeez. Jeez, man, it stresses me out. If you do a reset, could I do... I'm not on about this world, bro. I'm on about the real world. I'm on about Earth. I'm on about Earth, bro. Old people, they still have some very bad words they shouldn't say. Yeah, I know. My dad's one of them, trust me. My dad don't give a crap about getting cancelled. My dad's, you should see my dad. My dad's like... my dad's crazy, bro. My dad don't give an F. If I ever got famous, I would not put you guys would not know my dad. Trust me, that would be a big mistake. But my dad's old and he's traditional. He grew up in a different time period. like a lot of people. See, my D-pad's different now. My D-pad used to go down by accident, now it's not doing that. If you want to help me bring some of the shuckles over, you can, man. I mean, like, processing all that stuff's kind of like becoming a bit of a drag, man. If you want to slow down on it, you can, if, in all fairness, man. If you really want to slow down on it. Because I mean, look at all these boxes, mate. I've got... May as well slow down on it at this rate. I'm just ain't got anywhere to put all the stuff at the moment. Struggling. Looking for empty boxes. I mean, if you want to bring some of them shuckle boxes over, man, you're more than welcome to. I will come and grab some as soon as I've processed a bunch of this stuff. Gotta empty these ovens first, so. That's what I mean. This game's... I enjoy it, man, but it's becoming a bit of the same old crap every day type of thing, man. Like, where I'm... You know, kind of stuck doing the same little jobs. It's driving me a little bit insane. I mean, I don't mind when I'm building and stuff. You know, building's kind of entertaining, man. It's just... I mean, if you was to look at me on my streams the last, I don't know, few streams, I am basically like organising crap in here, it's mad. 20% of the time I'm actually building something. No, it's just if you want, man, it's up to you. Man, I mean, that's just these ovens are just not cooking quick enough, I guess. I don't know. Got too much materials. Got to build some stuff with it. That's what I need to do. Start throwing it into more builds. If I was to just start building another building, like I'd end up using it all, but. Kind of a slow burn at the moment, man. Let me check the chat. Nah, it's all good, man. No, if there was only way you could see how many shuckles you kill. I have a shuckle farm. I have a short on my channel. It's basically on my shorts list. If you was to scroll down, you'd see a shuckle farm. I'm just standing there like that, like, hey. You know what I mean? Just standing there while it's killing shuckles. And it's an automated farm that Corey built for me. It won't slow down, but the shuckles being processed will slow down. Yeah, man. I mean, that's it, man. If you see me ever struggling doing the same thing over and over again, man, it's like I know one thing that Corey used to do, man. Is he'd see me doing something, like he'd see me literally doing something, and he'd be like, "Damn, this is kind of boring." Watching Tabs do that over and over again. Tell you what, I'm gonna go and help him build him a device where he'll won't have to sit there doing that. I remember he used to see me running around all the time, like, yeah, no, running around using minecarts and stuff to travel around. It's like, bro, why aren't you just using fireworks on a Elytra? I was like, yeah, I'm trying to save the fireworks, bro, I'm trying to save the fireworks. And it's like, oh, alright. 2 days later, I came online, there was a gunpowder farm, and I was like, damn, sweet, bro. Nah, you don't have to have the brains to build stuff. I'm not on about build stuff like that. I'm on about, like, say, if you see me, like, organising stuff, man, I mean, you can come over and, like, start emptying stuff with me if you want, man. Make the process go a bit quicker. I'm sure everybody who's watching will appreciate not watching me do it for as long. All I'm doing is just filling up shuckle boxes full of the materials and then putting them in storage. Just recrafting shuckle boxes and then replacing the ones that, you know, are not there anymore. No, it's impossible to make things go in the wrong chest. I mean, that's if you're gonna like be in the base and like be around here helping out and stuff, it's good to get to know a few things. I mean, all I'm doing is putting the stone in this one, man. This one's pretty full at the moment now, so I've just been putting it in this one at the bottom as well. And like I said, man, I've got so much stuff, it's a joke. Everything's full. I've been putting it on this one in the back as well. Just, well, yeah, that's another place I can put it. Just throw it in there. Stone, boom, boom. So there's always a place, man, I mean. But they're filling up fast. And then when I'm in the ovens with this, I just throw that back in there to cook it up because I've got so much stone. I don't need that stone. It's just way too much. Throw the buckets, toss them anywhere, to be honest. Somewhere like that. want to play Minecraft, but then when you play, you don't feel like, maybe because I never have anyone to play with. Maybe you'll get to hop on this server very soon, bro. Maybe, man. You've been here for a while, and it is good to see you again in the stream. So I could definitely consider having you on the server, man. There has been a few new people on here recently, and I do appreciate seeing you here. Yeah, well, it's just honestly, if anything's gonna burn me out, man, it's gonna be doing this type of stuff, and that's probably, I'll be honest, I ain't gonna lie. It's probably why I didn't stream for a few days. I ain't gonna lie. Just over doing the same stuff over and over again. That's probably why. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody wants to come on and just do the same thing every day. Unless you're building something. I mean, when I'm building, I don't feel like I'm doing the same thing. It feels like I'm getting to an end product, but I'm processing this now. I'm filling up chests that are just done, man. You know what I mean? No, I'm gonna get on it, innit, man? If you want to help me, you can. It's like, I'm good. That's it. I'm gonna get on it now because I know it needs to get done. But yeah, this is the type of stuff that can burn people out, man. Definitely. Just repetitiveness. That's why I mix it up. That's why Minecraft, you can play it for so long. Because if you do start doing something like, I don't know, say if I'm strip mining, I'm bored of it now, I can go and do some, go into the nether and start finding some netherite. Do some more strip mining. You know what I mean? Or I could, go and, like, terraform, or I could go and cut trees down, or I could go and do some farming. Think about farming, build some roads, collect some gravel. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't really need help with it, and it will get done. It's just that I don't know. It does do my head in, man. I think it does everybody's head in as well. Watching this, like, I mean, if I was sitting here coming to Tab stream every day and being like, what's he doing? Them damn ovens. You know what I mean? I'd be like, jeez, that dude's in the ovens more than a chef. Nah, it's all good, man. I mean, you can, like I said, if you want to come and help, you're more than welcome. Like, but the thing that I'm gonna need to do is these shulker boxes here. I'm gonna need emptying and putting all the. I'm gonna need to like start filling this crap up and getting these going, and I'm gonna have to start putting more fuel in the back of these ovens, and it's the fuel here that's gonna be required. That's one of the worst things, man. It's like it's a whole process. So rather than just be like, yeah, sweet, do that for us. I'm just gonna, if you want to come and help me do a part of it, I don't mind. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it all on your own. That'd be messed up. I wouldn't mind my mining, chopping, so. Yeah, I know, man. Building can be not the best thing for people, man. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, you know, eager to play the game and like, you know, good at certain things and good in certain areas. But when it comes to building, it's just, I think time is an issue, if anything. I don't think it's down to ability. I think it's just down to how much time people can put into it, and then they've got to think to themselves about, where's the materials going to come from? Oh, this base is always going to be cluttered at this rate. Some half these shulker boxes, I don't even know what's in them, and I should really just economise. That's an empty one there. That should be fish though, that should. You ever had the problem where you've just got too many materials? Never thought I'd have it, man. Yeah, man, sweet. I appreciate it, because that's one of the things I'm going to be trying to do right now. I'm just going to try and, like I said, declutter this base. This base is a mess, man. I've been leaving it too long. I left it, like, you know, I should have probably got on it as soon as I put the shuckles down, but I think I was building a building in between it, you know. Grab some of these bricks as well, why not? There you go, for the cracked bricks. I don't even mean to make them, they just appear out of nowhere. Throw buckets in here. Then we're gonna have to get lava. Man, this is a grind, this is. Nah, I don't. I've never had that glitch where my character randomly goes invisible. That'd be messed up, that would. You work 3 days a week. What do you do for work? It's good that you work. Ah, mate, you wait till you have kids one day. You know, I hope you have a good life where you meet the right person and you have a happy family and stuff. But if you ever end up in a situation where you've got to do it all on your own, a single mom's job isn't easy, man. Like, that ain't no joke. That ain't, like, I know they put themselves in the position like 9 times out of 10, but it's not an easy job, man. It's not an easy position to be in. You can't just throw everything up in the air and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this today. Really gotta forward think about everything. It's like I couldn't start the stream until I made sure my daughter had a dinner, and you know, she was fine all throughout the day, man. She's like, I've been asking her like, what do you want for your dinner, and I've gave her a few things and that, but she's just not really been that hungry, man. So I'm like, Jesus. So it stresses me out, man. I'm like, I can't settle unless my daughter's settled, you know, unless she's content. If she hasn't had a dinner and stuff, she's got stuff that she needs to do and I need to supervise her doing it. I can't come and do a stream. I don't feel right. That's why I'm AFK half the time. I hate doing it, man. It's like, it probably ruins my algorithm up and it probably completely ruins my entire channel. But it's like, there's no other alternative. I mean, the alternative would be to end the stream and be like, yeah, I've got to go and do stuff. But I don't know, man. If I did end the stream, I probably wouldn't come back because I'd just end up chilling. It ends up being difficult, man. No, I won't just yet, and remember, it's like once I've cleared all this space and, like I said, man, it's these shulker boxes here, man. And look how much stuff is here. It's just mental. I reckon if I was to work on this, oh, look at them, just look at them. I'm not even joking, just look at them. And then on this side, look at them. Even these ones on the wall, every flipping one. Now, I've never been so angry to have a load of materials in all my life. But you know what I mean? It's just like, jeez, I need more ovens. These ovens cannot contain this. I need a factory for this. This is like on a whole industrial level. Used to be a nice chilled out quiet base. Now it's like a factory. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like double that. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, that's what I'm saying. I'll be honest. That's why I kind of said if you want to come and help me, man, do it. But it's like, last thing I want to hear at the moment, as you can see, is I've got another load of shulker boxes I need emptying. Really is not the best thing for me to hear right now. Because at this point, I'm about to just be like, give up on it. Just say, yeah, screw the materials. But I don't want to do that. I would never do that. Stuff like that would make me not want to play as much. It's like when I noticed that a lot of the materials have been wasted and stuff, if like, say people are mining them without picking them up and stuff, that can irritate me. Even though it irritates me to have all these materials to sort out. I hate seeing potential just wasted, man. Drives me insane. jeez. I mean, I like... You go to the gym as well? Well, that's not bad, man. I should start going to the gym. To be honest, I don't really like pumping weights. I prefer to do cardio. If that makes sense. I don't like having muscles, if that makes sense. I don't like being big, bro. Big burly shoulders attached to your neck and stuff, built like a brick crap house, you know what I mean? Yeah, it can look good, it can look intimidating, but you have to eat a lot of food to maintain that physique, and I just can't, I don't feel right eating loads of food, man. Loads and loads of food, just more than I need. I feel like a bit of a glutton. And then I feel like when there's other people in the house that probably would like food as well, I don't want to eat all the food. I feel greedy. So it's hard to maintain, like mass, if you know what I mean. So I just prefer to be trim. Quite toned, but I'm skinny as flipping hell, trust me. Like a beanstalk. Stuff in the furnace for... Well, one of the things, man, it's going to be the lava. Once I've filled up all these things, I'm going to have to go down and start getting buckets of lava. Badly. Really badly. Super badly. I'm going to tidy up some of these. I know there's still some materials I can use out of them, but I'm trying to get a majority for now. Yeah, man, sweet. I'm going to come down there and probably be on it as well soon, just to make the whole process go quicker. I don't like work that needs doing. I don't like backlog. Makes me feel... I don't know. Makes me feel weird. I like to stay on top of things, man. Right, let's try and sort these out then. This is going to be a dirt one, by the looks of things. Always use the treadmill, it's not just weightlifting. Yeah, that's good. Squats are good, man. Like, they are a good exercise. I mean, my knees don't handle squats very well, though, to be honest. I don't know if, yeah, I appreciate that, Slade. I've got a hefty list. The list is too big. The list, it puts you off playing, trust me. Yeah, imagine what my brain's like, man. Haggled. What am I thinking? Yeah, my knees can't handle squats very well. My knees, like, always click. Like, honestly, it's like pasta breaking. It's not good. It's all good, man. I'm just gonna stay here at the moment at the base and just tidy as much as I can here. Try and organise a bunch of this crap. Try and get it done. Once these ovens are filled up, it's just the lavas. The lava's gonna get polished off quick time. I probably did read it wrong. I'm not sure if you read it wrong. Let me have a look. I'm just trying to think how I can help if you're gonna take these shulkers. And like, I'm trying to help, but you wanna come do what you wanted me to do. You wanna come do what you wanted me to do. I'm not sure what that. No, I'm not sure what you mean with that. How can you help? It's the lava, I guess, at the moment. Filling these, could fill these up. It's just... I don't want an empty sugar box here, to be honest. one. That's the one. That's the one it's gonna be. No, I ain't got a list or anything, man. It's just lava, man. Lava in the ovens is probably the best thing. There's no point in mate giving you a list of things to do and stuff. I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's not really much besides sort of this area, man. Just tidying up all the ovens and stuff and making sure these sugar boxes have been emptied. Like when I used to work with people, when I used to go to work and stuff, say if I wasn't like I didn't know what I was doing much at the job, innit? Like I'd say if I was a bit like new to the place and I was doing a job that I didn't realise I didn't know what needed to be done. I used to always like kind of look at what they were doing, and after a while I kind of pick it up. I'd be like, so this is what they're doing. This is what I should probably. This will help if I do this because that's happening in this area. That's what I just used to watch, man. Just used to really try and pay attention to what one would usually do and try and imitate it, man. I mean, I'm just organising sugar boxes here, throwing stuff in certain places, and when they fill up, I'm throwing them into that room over there, tidying them up. Simplest I could say, man, is just put the lava in the ovens, and I'm not sure how much space is here, but well. Yeah, fair. There's quite a bit that needs doing. Sugar boxes as well, man. If you ever need sugar boxes, there's always a stash of them there. Some chest over here. Craft them up. Damn, that's lagging there, isn't it? So yeah, I've been like throwing just sugar boxes full of stuff in here at some stage, and I've been meaning to sort that out as well, but it's entirely what you feel like you want to do, man. I mean, I don't want you to do stuff that you know not interested in doing. Yeah, man. If it's what you want to do, then that's all good, I know. I just don't want you to feel like I'm asking you to go too far for me, man. It's just I'm trying to be like, I don't know. With the help that you've done at the moment with the mountain and all these materials that I can see, man, it's you've outdone yourself with it. It's kind of put me in a position now where I need different help at the moment. You know what I mean? I'm trying to overload you, and I wouldn't say overload. Oh no, not trying. Yeah. That's what I'm trying not to do. I don't want to overload you, you know what I mean? And then when the sugar boxes just fill up, I just refill them in and don't have to load them up again. No, it's alright. It's just... It'd really help my YouTube chat if you was typing it on there, though. The algorithm would just be like going up a lot more than that, to be fair. Because at the end of the chat, it comes up with all your chat, how many times people have talked, or how many messages have been there, and it does help your stats, man. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. My head's just frazzled. We'll go for a break in a minute. What's the deal? What do you mean, like, hang on. You let me help you with all related mounting stuff outside of base. How do you mean, like, you don't wanna come down here and organise this type of stuff? Is that what you're saying? Do what I'm doing down here? Oh no, no. If you wanna bring them shuckles back whenever you're ready, then I'm all good, man. You can do that if you want, man. But it's, for now, I am sorting stuff out down here as much as possible. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna have problems, man. It's gonna be just overloaded full of crap, man. Like it already is. It just looks a mess, man. Yeah, if you want to organise them and all that stuff, man, go for it, but... yeah. There's one less shuckle, too. Check the YouTube chat real quick, man. Yeah, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? It's all good, man. I appreciate it when you use the YouTube chat there, man. I feel like people already have enough stuff popping up on the screen, let alone like, because if they can see the stream chat and then they see the chat in the game and stuff, and it just adds up to like loads of junk on the screen, and it's the type of stuff I don't really like. That's why I have a very minimal overlay type of thing. I don't really have too much stuff on there. Try and have it as minimum as possible, just for the viewers' pleasure. I'm not too bad, however, mate. I'm just chilling, dude. I'm sweating. It's so hot. Trying to organise all this stuff out. It's never ending. Just so much stuff. It's... I feel like it's what all I do these days, man. I'm just an organiser. Constantly trying to tidy up a mess that's impossible to tidy. You know what's funny? You know what's funny though? I can tell you now, if there's any of my close friends that are watching and it, like, they can see me now and they're like, yo, Tabs is getting pissed off with Minecraft. They're watching me now and they're like, Tabs is getting pissed off with Minecraft. Because it's summer and I'm just not used to it, man. So hot in this house, man. I swear I'm sweating like hell. You can see it on my head. Forehead, man. Like water on my head. Sheesh. I need a fan. No, it's not. It's just Minecraft's doing my head in a bit at the minute, man. Same things over and over again. Very little rewards. Very little everything, really, innit? Putting a fan on. It's too hot, I'm having a fan on. I'm gonna have to be careful because that's gonna be loud on the microphone, so... God damn it. I need it on me, but not on my microphone, which is the impossible thing about being a streamer. Having a fan on, but you're trying to get it so it's not on your goddamn microphone, it's impossible. Just so I can feel some wind on the back, man. Just a slight bit of wind. Oh man, it is hot though, dude. It's so hot. Nah, because I don't like mess. I'm OCD. I've got this OCD thing with me, innit, man? If you saw my bedroom, if you saw my house, if you saw like the way I live, Everything has to be put in a certain place, man. I don't mess about. Irritates me, drives me insane. It's like if I have things to do in the day and stuff, I have a bunch of stuff to do. I can't sit down and relax and start having fun until everything is done. If everything's not done, then I can't chill. There's no chill. It's just the way I've been wired up, man, from when I was younger. My could say my mum drilled it into me to be that way. But it's the heat, man. It's just the heat, and it stresses me out. You know what I mean? Nah, it's just you know, I don't. I don't want you to have to sit there and do this crap. Like, I want you to have fun on the game. I don't want you to be doing what I'm doing. Why have I got that one block on me? It's so annoying. I've got dripstone. Dripstone block. Where's this stuff go? There it goes. I don't know where the actual dripstone goes, if I've actually got one for it. Is that another dripstone block? What the see what I mean? Some of these are like, I've got doubles and some. Why? You just... Hey, I should change one to just... Oh man, I'll just throw that in there for now. It's so annoying. Alright, throw these shulker boxes in the chest. I don't know if you guys can hear a fan in the background. It is pretty loud, isn't it? Can you hear it wafting in the wind? Probably a load of crap that is, isn't it? People are probably like, oh, it sounds bad. Oh, it's all good. This type of weather, you wish you didn't have an office job. This type of weather, you wish you was out having, like, had a job outside or something in the fresh air. Not sitting in a room burning your ass off. Yeah, I'm glad you don't hear it, man. It is helping me out a bit. It's so bloody hot in this room. I've got blackout curtains though, man. I've got like blinds that cover the windows, like the glass, like you pull them down and then close them blinds. You know what I mean? And then I've got blackout curtains as well, so no light comes in. Yeah, give me a sec, I'll sleep. Let me just empty this. So yeah, I got these blackout curtains and it's just... I don't want the curtains open, yeah. I don't want the blinds open with the windows open. The windows are open, yeah, but I don't want the blinds open. So all the flipping mosquitoes come in here and start pissing me off left, right and centre. So I have to bake. Like a goddamn pasty. It stresses me out. Summer's not the best time. I mean, summer's like, I prefer streaming's best in the winter, man, in the colder months, in the wetter months. As soon as summer comes, man, it's like, Jesus Christ. Jeez. Barbecue. Yeah. All these things. I mean, all these chests have been like filling up for a long time. I really do need to organise this crap. Gravel, man. Where am I going to put gravel? Gravel, gravel. Come on. Never ends. The red carpet really blinds me sometimes, I tell you. Nah, but this is the thing about the base, man. It's like my organisation ain't the best, so eventually it gets on top of me, and I have to empty all the stuff, man. It's not the best thing. It's not the most enjoyable thing to watch. It's just a pickling endeavour on what to grab and what to pick first. Throw that crap in there, like that. Bones in there. See, I know where a lot of the stuff is on this wall. It's like, it's quite strange. It's like, no one else would know where half the stuff is on this wall, but I kinda do. I need to get better organising there, man. Well, that's the thing, that's the trade-off, innit, man? It's like, you have a lot of help with mining and taking down mountains and terraforming, but then you have the other problem of, like, having to organise all the stuff. Best thing to do, man, is, like, when helping out on a job or something like that, man, the best thing to probably do is, rather than letting it all backlog up and being like, oh, come empty these for us and come collect these and give us some new ones, bring them over and try and sort them out, and then go over with fresh batch in that, innit? Like, that's probably the best course of action you could take. That way it won't stock up too much. I mean, if I was terraforming, innit, I'd have probably sorted them out as I filled them, definitely. I don't think I'd have just like dashed them everywhere like this. I would have like been trying to do my best to stay on top of it. But yeah, this is as good as I can do when it comes to cleaning up at the moment. Like I said, man, it's like, the reason I'm in this position is because of all your help, so you can't feel bad about that. I wouldn't feel bad about it. I am having to organise a ton of crap all the time. It's driving me a bit potty, doing the same thing. I mean, say if I was taking down the mountain, I'd be there mining it, I'd be there bringing it back, I'd be there doing it, then I'd go and mine it again. It's kind of a break in the action, whereas at the moment I'm just sorting out. It's like I'm not getting to the rotation's not working, so I'm not doing anything different than organising, if you know what I mean. And I bet everybody who's watching thinking the same thing. They're like, God damn, every time I come to Tabs' stream, he's literally not doing nothing but organising chests. That could wear on people pretty quick, man. Yeah, man. It's like I said, man. I mean, you've took that mountain proper personal. At the moment, man. There's probably no point pushing any further over there at this moment. There really isn't. See, pushing over there anymore now is kind of like, I don't know. It's unnecessary for what could be done at the moment. There's other things that would probably be a little bit more pressing that we could see to at the moment. Definitely. Wow. Trying to organise some of this stuff. I really am. As best as I can. There's all random stuff in here, but I don't class. I don't know why I've got half this stuff in here. It's all random and junk. not junk, but I tried to put rarer stuff in here. Like, oh yeah, that's a bit rarer. That is. Oh, that's a bit rarer. 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 You know what I mean? I'll try to put rarer stuff in somewhere, and then I'll try and put it all together when it masses up to something more. I mean, they're not rare, but you know what I mean? Like, leather's not rare, but you know what I mean? There is certain things that, you know, the Nautilus shells are quite, you know, I wouldn't say rare, but it's not a common item. Gas tiers and stuff, you know. I'll sort it out properly afterwards, but yeah. Glowstone. Be the person to gather the resource for the base that someone else builds. Yeah, it's a very helpful thing. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely good that you do it. But I just, in the end, it just, if you haven't got anywhere to store it, there's kind of no point. It's all about doing it in levels, man. I think you've pushed a bit as far as you can over there for now until we've, like, just got the base in order. Yeah, try to be relatively organised. There's some stuff in there shouldn't be in there. Yeah, like I said, man, if you want to go over to your base and start doing stuff to your base, man, go ahead and like start working on stuff over there if you wanted to, man. It'd be good to see you make your area like better. I know that I mean you've got a house over there at the moment. I mean, if you're not going to do anything with it, I mean, I know you've secured a spot, but it's like try and do something with it if you can, man. But I'm not. You could flatten out something over there if you wanted to. Prepare it for a big build. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you want to do, but I think everybody's. Well, not everybody, but most people are building something. With how much time and effort that you've put in with that mountain over there, I'm sure you could do some crazy build. I'm pretty sure you could. Well, not crazy. I know you're probably not the best builder, which I understand, but you can always like just practice and stuff, innit? Slowly embellish skills. And don't sit there and think people are going to judge you on how you build and that, man. And that's what people are here to do, man. Just try and learn or get better, and that's what I'd do. Yeah, but I saw you was doing stuff on your world, didn't it, man? I remember when you was doing the monument and stuff, doing all that type of stuff. I saw you doing that, and I was like, I thought that was quite a big job that you took on. You was doing well with that. I mean, don't you enjoy doing stuff like that? I mean, that Ben was playing with you, innit, on your server. Weren't you building some crazy stuff and like some like type of like world and stuff? I'm not sure what you was doing and that, but I thought you was getting into it, man. Yeah, well, best thing I could say, man, is just try and look at what the type of stuff that I build, man, and look at some of the stuff that's built in the server, and I guess you could try and, I don't know, take some inspiration from it. That's what I used to do. I used to just go and look at other people's builds and think, yeah, that's nice. I'd like to do something like that. I mean, that's the only way you'll ever like get any type of better when it comes to building, and it you have to literally do it. It's a pain in the ass, trust me, but you have to put yourself out of a comfort zone. I mean, I know I don't really do it all that often, but sometimes I do when I'm, having to build stuff that I'm not used to. Like, oh, this, doing something that's different to what I'm used to doing. But I don't know, man. It's like I want you to, I do want you to like build a bit of your area up, man. Try and get some stuff done. Show people what make the whole world kind of like join up together eventually. That would be a good thing to do. I need more shulker boxes, man. So see, I'm trying to isolate some of the more, I won't say rarer stuff, but just, not easy. No, it's not that easy to get. I try and isolate it and put it in other boxes, and then I'll come over to him and be like, oh yeah, well I can move that around now because there's loads of it there. If that makes sense. I don't need like redstone. I need to put the redstone in the other box. Same with gold as well, to be honest. Same with that, to be honest. Same with that. But yeah, man. Don't worry, Tabs. I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing. Don't feel forced or pressured in any way. That's good to know, man. Don't ever like making people feel like they're doing stuff they don't want to do. I don't know, man. It's Minecraft, isn't it? I mean, if I was playing a building game, I'd get bored just doing stuff that wasn't to do with building. Like, say if I didn't build nothing on Minecraft, I wouldn't play it for more than a week. And then I'd be like, well, it'd be like playing Minecraft Dungeons to me, you know what I mean, if I wasn't building nothing. I mean, I couldn't imagine actually. I actually couldn't imagine playing this game without building nothing. It'd be such a strange thing to me. I'd be like, well, what am I doing? Like, I had to get max netherite, I get my elytra, get my shulker boxes all kitted up, and I mean the only other thing you can do if you're not like building is PvPing, I guess. PvPing, flying around and just base hunting. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah. Yeah, I'm really trying to literally gut the whole place at the moment. I've had enough of these chests. I haven't cleaned the place properly in a long time, so here we go. No, I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do though, but what I would like though is, I like seeing people grow in it. I like seeing people like be on a certain level, but after a few years of playing, I'd like to see them do things that they wouldn't do. Like, yeah, I know. It's like I know that in order to get better at something, you really just have to try in a way. If you're not gonna try, then it's like there's no way you'd ever get any better at doing that one aspect, that one little thing. You just do. There'd be no possibility in getting any better at it. And I don't know. I reckon you could build stuff, man. I reckon you just feel a bit self-conscious of your ability. I mean, I'm the same. I build when there's a lot of people watching me, and well, I build when there's about 3 people watching me, and I'm like, oh god, you know what I mean? I'm just made me feel a bit worried. What people are gonna think? Is this a primitive style? Am I being a noob? You know what I mean? I think a lot of things when I'm playing and streaming at the same time. I overthink a lot, to be honest. Sometimes I don't think before I speak, though. Sometimes. You don't have a passion in building, you don't care what others think of my building, it's more of just I put others before me. Yeah, I don't, that mentality though, bro, that mentality of putting others before you. I appreciate that and I respect what you're trying to do for me and that, but in life, man, I've always been that way. I've always tried to put others before me. Friends, a lot of friends. Close friends, friends I thought I'd know for the whole of my life. I did loads of stuff to try and please them, make their day a little bit better. And you know what? I wish I never know. I don't even care if some of them are watching, because damn, I wish I never know. Ruined my life, that did. Well, I didn't ruin it, man. I didn't ruin it, but affected it. Definitely affected my life. But I was a big boy, I made my own decisions. I should have been smarter than that, but I don't know. I was only young. But you gotta live for yourself, man. Don't put others before you. The only people you put before you are your family and your children. Don't put your friends before you, bro. Don't put your friends before you, because I'm telling you, most of them wouldn't even do the same for you. And you'll only realise that one day. You realise it when it's too late. That's the problem. You realise it when it's far too late. You put them before you. What's happened, and there's no going back. It really is a crap situation to be in. You're better off just looking after yourself in life. Until you can see that somebody genuinely gives a crap about you. And then it's like, oh, okay. It's kind of foreign though. It's kind of like a foreign thing for somebody who's not used to coming across somebody who's genuine towards them. Most people just want to know people for what they can offer them. I mean, that's why Mr. Beast has such a hard time these days. Like, when people talk to him, it's like, oh, most people just type a comment just hoping that someone throws him a goddamn donation or something, you know what I mean? It's just, the way the world is now is dog crap. I don't like it one bit. The world can spin on it. On the axis of itself. Don't know, man. You've got to look after yourself in life, though, man. Always, like, be considerate. Don't get me wrong. Always be considerate. Just don't ever put anybody before you, because nice guys finish last. It's always the way. It's always the bloody way. Be as nice as you can to everybody in the world, and it won't put you anywhere. It'll just put you in a mug's position. Be nice to people who deserve it, man. Some people just I don't know. I feel like tearing the ear off like Mike Tyson. That's how stressed out you can get with some people, man. Most of this stuff in here is junk. Just stuff that I need to put in a proper chest. I went out of my way many times for a lot of people when I was younger. I put my family like right at the bottom and put all my friends and people I cared about at the top, and it. Guess what? I don't know any of them people anymore, but I still know my family. My family still give a crap about me. But most of them people that I did it for, I don't really know anymore. In real life, I put myself first, but in games, I put them first. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, dude. I know what you're saying. You're very kind. You're very kind on games. I understand. It's like me, for instance. Like I said, innit? Be kind to those who deserve kindness. It's like when I'm playing a game. Say if I was playing Ark and I'm playing it with scopes. It's like we used to do stuff on that game where if it weren't for me like doing my best to help him with certain things like breeding and like hand feeding and just doing certain things, then he would have like had a hard time like having all the same type of stuff that we had, because he had a job and he couldn't be on and he couldn't imprint stuff. So when I used to play with him and stuff, I used to break my back, man. I used to do my best. I used to honestly do my best, man. Like, and to me, like, you know, I feel good doing that type of stuff, because Scopes would do the exact same thing for me, innit? But like some people out there wouldn't do nothing for you. It's like some people would be like, there's this, you know, I was playing that game back in the day with people who would have just sat there looking at your thing die and laughing, like, ha 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 ha, you know what I mean? Like, like thinking, just laughing about it, like, oh, it's gonna die, look, ah. You know, it's like, you break your back for the right people in life, man. It's hard to find out which ones are the right ones, but when you do realise which ones are the right ones, hopefully you've still got a back to break. Most people don't realise who are the right people to literally die for until it's too late, man. I know what you're saying, like sleeping better at night and stuff. I know what you're saying, but you know what's weird? As you get older, you become a little bit more callous. You do become a little bit more callous. It's like when if you see that mentality you got there, bro. If you had that, keep that mentality until you're about 30, but you get chewed, stamped on, spat out, and life just gives you the big middle finger up until about 30. You'll be like, how with that? You'll go through all that stuff, like trying to put people first, and you'll realise that the people you put first are going to be in a better position one day. They're going to be in a really good position one day. And you think they're going to look back at you down there? Oh, look at you down there. You know what I mean? They're not, bro. They're not. I did things for people back in the day that I could write books about. I could write literal books about. But now, man's forgotten about. Like I was nothing. Like I was a remnant in the history books. I was a part of the dark history. I was part of the history that was just non-existent. People that just like to scribble it out as if it never happened. And when you've gone through life like that, and you've got people in your life like that, it's like, wow, or had people in your life like that, man, you'll think differently, man. You'll think so differently. Ooh, you'll start your villain arc. You'll start your villain arc. Trust me. But the thing is, you can't go full villain. You can't. If you go full villain, then you lose. And you get consumed by the hatred. You get consumed by the you know, the bad taste of everything. You just get consumed by it. You've got to like have balance. You've got to know who deserves your kindness, and got to know who deserves your wrath. You really do. Like, some people are just born to be dickheads. Some people are nice. Some people are just nice. The problem is with the nice people, though, is they come into contact with the dickheads, and the dickheads take them for granted. And then the nice people get stomped over, trod on and stuff, and the nice people just think, ah, well, you know, maybe he was just not a very nice person, and they continue to be nice, and then it happens again, and it's, oh, they were just not a very nice person, and then they continue to be nice. It happens again, and then just like, oh, you know what, F this. They're all a bunch of arseholes. I don't trust nobody no more. No one's getting the nice side of me no more. And you know what I mean? That's how you flip. That's how you change. That's how you switch it up. And you notice when you start acting like that, you like, screw it. You just kind of switch off from being nice. I mean, there's being nice, and then there's just like taking it too far. Yeah, man, that's what I mean. There's a lot of people out there that do. There's a lot of people out there do. It's like, if you... I had a friend once, innit, who used to say to me, innit, it's like, the best thing about being broke is that if you end up with somebody like a girlfriend or a partner, for instance, yeah, if you're broke, you've got no money, you've got, you know, little bits, but you've not really got money to do things, you're not in a good position in life, you've got no car, you live with your mum, all that crap, but there's a girl who still loves you regardless of all that stuff, then that's the one positive of being like broke. That's how you know somebody actually is serious with you. That's how you know somebody means something to you. That's how you know that somebody cares about you. Because regardless of your situation, your position, or what you can offer them or what they can offer you, no, they love you. You know what I mean? Like, if when you meet someone like that, that's crazy. That's a mad feeling. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's just, most of the time, like, that's what my mate used to say to me. That's the best thing about being broke, and it's like, if you actually meet a girl and stuff, and they like you and all that, and they know about like your situation in life, and you're not doing too good, but they still love you for it. That's something that a rich person will never have, no matter how much money they have. Because once you have a certain amount of money in your pocket, you wear a certain type of suit, you drive a certain type of car, you have a certain type of amount of bedrooms in your house. That's when people are coming into your life, and you don't even know if they're genuine people. They just want a roof. They just want a hot meal. They just want to be able to sit at the table and have like title, have privilege. I don't give a crap about you. You know what I mean? It's hard to find. It's hard to find the good in people when you've got a lot of money in your pocket. You're better off finding all your friends when you're broke, and then when you make it, see which ones are still there. Like, well, yeah, it's better off making all your friends when you're broke. Trust me. Because the people who hang around with you when you're broke are actually friends. People who hang around with you just because you're rich are just users. Serious users. Facts, man. I want to help you once or so. Nah, it's all good, man. I mean, just do what you like to do, innit, man? I mean, if you see me doing stuff over and over, repetitive stuff, I mean, you can always help me. I mean, when it comes to organising this, it's like I should put something here, like, I should honestly put something in here, like, something to just, these are like structures, like, you know, like just random structures, like item frames, or, you know, just random stuff, like, I should put something there to like kind of signify it. It's gonna be like decoration structures and whatnot. It looks alright, that does, doesn't it? Someone else higher OCD is higher, so yeah, no, my OCD is okay, but I'm just, I don't know. Could be worse. Right, I'm gonna use this bow for this one. This is gonna be like tools, odds and ends and stuff, you know, like tools and stuff like I've been doing. This one can be, I don't know. This one's going to be blocks. So I'm going to get a nice fancy terracotta block. Probably this one here. This one looks sharp. Put that there. I need to move that other stuff over there. So basically, this line's going to be blocks. This line's going to be well, weapons and stuff. This one's going to be seeds and greenery. So I'm just going to use a wheat seed for now to signify that. That's going to be like green stuff. I don't flipping know. This one can be food and, I don't know, tools and odds and ends. Like I need more picture frames, man. Eventually I'll try and organise that fuller. All these dyes, man, are so annoying. Well, I think this side's as clean as it can be without, I don't know. Check the chat. Yeah, what's up, Peanut? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. My bad, man. I've had just organising things again. You know me. I'm in the kitchen, just doing work. You know. That happens a lot of times. At the end of the day, I can sleep better. No. If I were to die tomorrow, I did good for people. I used to feel like that, bro. Yeah, man, that's it. As long as you've made sure that you don't burn yourself out, like overworking, doing the same type of tasks that I do, because this stuff's not built for people who are just not like, I don't know, I feel like the reason I can sit there and just do the same thing over and over again is because I'm a bit stupid, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say stupid, but I'm a bit like, I don't know, my mind works in a weird ass way. I don't know why there's loads of wood in here and stuff. I mean, there's just so much stuff in here, man. It's just... I need to turn these into dispensers as well. See these bows? The reason for these bows is dispensers. It's not for anything else. It's literally just for dispensers. I try to heal them up and then just, you know, flip them into dispensers because people use dispensers for builds, don't they? Yeah. I see what you're saying. That's why certain things like that can relieve the stress symptoms. You feel like you're doing good and you feel like you're helping out, so you feel like you're appreciated in a way. You feel appreciated, feeling appreciated for doing something when you've got ADHD or some type of autism. It can help. I mean, I used to get it as well, man. I mean, you know what's funny, Slade? Do you want me to be honest? You know about how you used to, you know, you said to me, "Oh, come check them out and out, come check them out and out." You know what's funny? I used to do the exact same thing with my friend Mikey back in the day. We used to start worlds. I used to be there terraforming a load of stuff and flattening it out, and he used to be like, "Yo, come over here and look at this." I used to do the exact same thing, so it weren't like anything out of the ordinary what you were doing, or it weren't annoying or anything. It's just something that I would have done myself back in the day. But in the end, I just like, yeah, I kind of knew I was pissing him off in the end. Yeah, it's like doing something before your parents ask you to. Well, if you suffer in the same type of way that I suffer mentally, then I could probably explain something in a way that you'd fully understand. And the thing that I kind of go through is I will have things that I know I need to do, and I'll do them. But if somebody was to tell me to do it, like, "Oh, you know, you gotta go and do this. Oh, don't forget to do that." You know, if someone prompts me and someone tells me to do it, it's over. I ain't doing it. You're mad. Finished. I ain't doing that. I ain't touching it. Finished. But if I get up and if I have my initiative and get up and yeah, let's do it. I have to do it before somebody tells me to, because I know if somebody tells me to, I'm just gonna be like, nah, no, I don't really want to do that. Don't think I will actually. You know what I mean? It's exactly how I feel. That's why I found it hard back in the day when people used to come to the stream and be like, yo, do this, do that, do this, do that, do that, do this, do that. And I'd be like, oh, nah. You know what I mean? People didn't really like it, but it's just like, you know, I didn't really just do it. Sometimes I would, innit? Like, but I don't know, I've been told what to do, man. People can ask. People can be like, oh, would you like to try this? What do you think of this? Does this interest you? Like, stuff like that. Like, that's a better way of approaching me on it, about it. People actually telling me to do something. Got a better chance talking to a wall. It just drives me insane. That's why I don't tell people to do stuff, man. Because I know people might think the same way. I ask. I always ask. I'm the same with my daughter, though. I mean, you know, parents, you mean, we've all gone. Well, if we're lucky and that, you know, we're blessed enough to still have our parents in our life, but it's like, it's like with, I don't even know what I was going to say now, I'm pickled. What was I going to say? Something about parents. Pickled, man, my brain. Don't even drink. My brain don't work. I need a sugar box, that's what I'm thinking. What was I going to say? I need to rewind the stream to what I was about to spiel into. Oh no, not what I was going to say. I had a big cough. Well, even with my daughter, it's like most parents will go up to their kid and be like, yo, go and do this. Gotta go down and do that. Go and do this now. Oi, that's there, go and do it. You know what I mean? That's how they do it. Not me. I give my daughter the opportunity to make the decision. I say to her stuff like, I'm like, you think you got something downstairs? You go and have it when you're ready. You know, go and do this when you're ready, or go and do that when you're ready. I don't tell them. I suggest it. I say, do you want to go and do that? And then if they don't do it, like, you know, I've been nice. I've suggested it to them. If they don't do it after, you know, I've asked like twice, then I say, oh, I've asked you nicely. I've asked you. I've suggested it to you. I don't really like telling you what to do. I don't really like telling people what to do because it pisses me off when people tell me what to do. However, if you don't go and do it, I'm going to make you do it, you know what I mean? So eventually she does it, but I always suggest it, man. I'm like, I don't like forcing people to do stuff. Even my daughter, it stresses me out. Upsets me a bit. I like them to use the initiative and just do it. Like, I prompt them once and I want it to click in her mind, like, oh yeah, well, my dad's asking me to do this, I should probably go and do it. You know. That's always the way I've been, man. I believe it's just issue with hormones. Yeah. It's just weird when I have it's like doing something before your parents. Yeah. I believe it's just hormones. As you get older, your hormones like calm down, trust me. You can control them a lot more. I know that much. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. I mean, they give you the chance. They want to see if you're mature enough to and respectful enough to be like, yeah, I should probably do this. And if you're not, you know, if you're gonna say no, then it's like, well, we gave him the choice, gave him the chance, and then boom. So that's just parenting 101. That is, mate. That's literally how it is. It must just be all the same for everybody. Because I'm the same. It's like I like to see if my daughter's like mature enough to get up and just do stuff on her, well, not on her own, but like with her own initiative. I think kids don't. I think kids don't understand, like, you know, that you gotta grow up sometime, man. You gotta grow up and start doing things yourself, and like not depending on people in your house to do stuff. Like, I mean, I'm teaching my daughter to cook food at the moment. I teach my daughter to make cups of tea and stuff. My daughter makes me a cup of tea every day these days. You know, I wake up in the morning. I used to be down there making her a cup of tea. I go downstairs nowadays, sit at the table, like with my arms crossed, like, yo, where's my tea? I'm like, Renina, and she's like, what? I'm like, come down here. She's like, yeah, yeah. Comes down. I'm like, where's my tea? You know, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not like being strict. I'm not. If she was to say, "Oh, I don't want to," I'd be like, "All right, I'll do it." But you know, I'm trying to get her into like doing stuff like more mature stuff, like actually things that are going to help her survive when she's older, like cooking and staying on top of things. She can't just expect everything to just pop up on a plate for her all her life. And she's only 10 years old, going on 11. But I'm very strict with it, man. When she's older, she's going to be very smart, man. Yeah, it's chores as well. It's like the washing today, man. It's like I needed to get the washing in, and because the washing was on the line and it was all dried and stuff. And I was like, well, I usually get it in, but because my daughter's here off school, I literally called her. I was like, yo, Relena, come and get the washing in, blah blah. She was like, yeah, alright. She went and did it, and I was like buzzing. I just stood there while she did it. She didn't want she didn't want to handle like the underwear and stuff, which is understandable. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't want to ever touch the underwear when, like, you know, getting it off the line. But she did. She got it off the line, but I did that part in it. I said to her, I don't know what you're worried about though. It's not like it's dirty. You know what I mean? It's funny having kids. They act weird. Yeah, being young though, man. Being young, you are gonna get forced into doing a load of stuff though, like chores and stuff. You have to. You wanna know what the thing is? You wanna know what the thing is with parents? I'm a parent, and I'll tell you now. When a child gets to an age where they are fully able to actually help out and do things, they just don't want to. They just act like they can't do it. Like, oh no, I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry. Like, acting like an idiot. You got to remember, our parents were once our age, and our parents were brought up in a different period of time where their parents probably told them to do stuff at a younger ass age. I mean, I was cooking my own food at the age of 8 years old. So my daughter's never done that, but I was. I used to have super noodles that I used to cook in a microwave for 6 minutes. I remember my brother taught me how to actually make them. And I used to make my own dinner every day when I come home from school. You know what I mean? Like, so you got to think, our parents and parents in general sit there and look at the children, and when the children get to an age where they actually can help and be a big help to the actual routine of the household, if they don't see them actually trying to help the parent help you out, then they're an arsehole. It's like you've just done all that work, raised them, fed them, spent all that money on them all through them years, yeah. And now that they're capable of helping you, they'd sit there while you know, it's like if my family are cleaning the house or doing stuff like around the house, it's like, I can't just be like, yeah, I'm going to play some games. I have to go down there and be like, yeah, let's get this sorted so everybody can chill. You know what I mean? It's like, to be honest, I don't actually get involved with what they do because, you know, like, I don't want to get in the way and stuff, but I go around and start sorting out my mess. I'll start things that I've, you know, messed up. I love helping parents, but if they ask me to sympathise with my parents. Yeah, they do. So, yeah, the parents will be funny. They'll be funny with you and everything. I mean, if there's one group of people out there that are going to be like have light-hearted fun like that, then it's going to be your parents, man, because they don't care. I mean, I know I don't really care with my daughter when it comes to like some of the jokes that I say. I'm not like, oh, I'm not worried about hurting her feelings or anything. Like, I'm gonna break her heart. I try and toughen her up. I try and toughen. You know, you've got to toughen kids up nowadays. Too many of them are gonna come run home from school one day and be like, oh, that little Timmy said a bad word, and it's, oh, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like, I get so frustrated with this world these days. It's a mess, man. Nothing but wimps being raised. Left, right, and centre. This country goes to, like the West goes to war tomorrow. Literally 70-80% of the population ain't gonna be interested. We'll be getting invaded, and we'd have like tanks rolling through the streets, and everyone would be like, oh, I don't know, bro. But, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like no one would really give a crap. That's what I think of that. Favours go both ways with you. Someone asked me for help, I help, but it would be nice to know if they ask them for a favour if it's possible and it doesn't affect their busy time. That's it. I mean, like, depends on it. It all depends. I like notice though. If people ask me if my family asks me for a favour and stuff, I like notice. I don't like people just dropping something on top of me. Like, that pisses me off really bad. I mean, really, really bad. It don't piss me off, but there's a massive chance that I'm about to say no to whatever somebody's asked me if I haven't had any form of notice. Always happens to me. Especially when I'm about to stream. I'll be sitting there about to start a stream and everyone will be like, oh, do you want to do this? And I'll be like, for God's sake. Being stressed out and that. Take these buckets downstairs real quick. Well, yeah, that's it, man. People never forget, and you always keep a solid memory, and always take note when people help you out, and when you ask for help, and people say no. But I will say this, man, when it comes to parents, or when it comes to family, definitely do your best to respect like your parents and your elders and stuff, because the amount of stuff a parent does for their kid is mad. It's mad. You gotta think. If at any stage in your life, yeah, your parents would have been like, F you, don't care about you no more. We're gonna put you up for adoption because we can't have you no more. We don't like you. Imagine that. Imagine that, man. Parents can do that, you know. Parents can do that to their kids if, you know, if they want to. If they ever wanted to. They could just be like, nah, I don't want you no more. Parents do a lot for their kids, man. There's so many there's so many parents out there that just abandon their babies. Leave them in dumpsters and stuff. To just sadly die. Parents do so much for their kids, especially if they see it through from the day they're born till the day they're 18, 21, till they're a fully fledged adult. If people do that, then you gotta tip your hat to a parent. They sacrifice their whole life. Every day. Every day. Every night when they get to bed, they can't go out. They can't go and have a party. Can't go and have a drink. Can't go and have a fun time with the boys because they got to stay at home with the boy or the little girl. They got to stay at home with them. Can't, you know? Some people don't haven't got the luxury of having a babysitter or knowing family or trusting some random babysitter to look after their child. You know what I mean? Hey boy, will you go get me a drink? Sure. Hey dad, would it be okay if you go get me a drink? You got legs, you can do it. I understand what you're saying, but I fully understand what you're saying, but I've had the same thing with me and my daughter. I've had the exact same thing with me and my daughter. I've been sitting here, like, and I've actually asked my daughter, yo, go and get me a bottle of pop, please. And she's been like, no, you know, like, but she has gone and done it eventually. But then it'll say if it's her bedtime and she, you know, she takes a drink up to her room and stuff. Sometimes she won't take the drink, and she'll ask me to go downstairs and get it, and I'll say, no, you go and get it. Go on. You know what I mean? And the reason I do is because when somebody's young, every physical bit of exercise that they get, running up and down the stairs, or just doing this, or doing that, or just moving, just it's probably good for them, and it's just one day you won't be doing it, man. You probably, it doesn't seem like it, but one day you won't be able to do it for your parents. They won't be here anymore. Every time your parent or your mum or your dad ask you to do something, it's a grim thing to think about. It's a really sad and grim thing to think about, yeah? Anytime they ask you to do something, just think one day you're going to be standing there looking over their coffin. You're going to be looking over their coffin thinking, damn, I'd love for them to ask me to do them a favour right now. Get you a drink. Please just tell me to get you a drink. You know what I mean? You'd be in bits. You'd be like, you would die just to have them ask you to do something as simple as that again. It's mad. So while you're young and you have the chance to, just do it, man. It's not about being petty. It's not about being like, oh yeah, I could do it, you know, or you've got legs, go and do it. Just when you do it, just be like, just now you get into an age. It's like as you get to the age that you're at, and you're gonna get a lot older. You're gonna get to the point where you're no longer an adolescent, a young man. You're gonna be like fully fledged, middle aged. You're gonna be in between of the stage of being able to be a dad, like a fully mature dad. But you're also gonna have to be basically like a parent to your parents, because your parents are gonna get to an age where they're gonna struggle to move. They're gonna need you to literally like do a lot for them, probably. And if you don't, and they're gonna end up in a home. You do. You have to look after you folks, man. You get to a stage where a kid gets to the stage where they end up taking over the parents' role, if you know what I mean, because the kid's in a much better state of condition to do so, and when they see how much the parents are suffering from old age and, you know, having arthritis in their hands and, you know, coughing, having bad coughs or just having health problems, you just want to go out your way a little bit more to make their life a little bit easier, even if it's not much. Even if it's not much, just that's what it's about, man. It's like eventually you won't have the ability to, man. You won't have the ability. It's like my dad. It's like my dad's 73. We argue all the time. We hate each other. We always argue, non-stop. But, you know, if he asked me to do something for him, now I'd go and do it, man. My dad's, you've got to think, our parents are very proud. Parents are very proud, especially around their kids. They never like to show weakness to their kids. So if they're asking you for some help, you know, they might need it, man. They might feel like they need it, you know. They're getting to the stage where it's like, they're going to depend on you in the end. I know, but when you get older, bro, and you've got kids of your own and you got your own family, you're gonna do exactly the same thing. You're gonna do exactly the same thing to your kids. You might not be as, as direct about it, but you will do similar things. You'll see it. You won't realize it now, but you'll see it. Oh, I never thought I would be like it, but I am. It just happens. You just end up comfortable. You just become your parents. You do. You just become very similar to them, like the way you think, the way you do things, and it's DNA. It's all DNA. You can't change who you are, man. It's very hard to change who you are. And who you are is basically 50-50 of your parents. Straight down the middle. If I ask for something, then I expect myself to do it. To do that. If someone else asked as well. I think I know what you mean. Well, to be honest, life's too short, man. It seems long when you're a kid, but it's just as you get older, every day just starts going so much faster. Yeah. If you saw the relationship that me and my dad had, you'd be surprised. I'm 34 years old. My dad still talks to me like I'm 10. There's nothing I can do about it. I've had massive arguments. We've literally been at each other's throats near enough. But he still talks to me like I'm 10. And he always will. And as much as I dislike it and how condescending it is, and how intelligent I have become in certain fields, it doesn't matter what I talk to him about. I am in no position to tell him about anything. Anything. Even if I'm doing better than him in life about something. Even if I had diplomas and degrees, no point trying to tell him anything. He'll always think he knows more. It's just the way parents are, man. Yeah, I'm not sure how it was like. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it is like for a family like as a family as yours is because I didn't grow up with a mum and a dad like together, so I'm not too sure on how things happen in that house. But I think maybe your dad's attitude is based on certain factors of how he maybe how he treats your mum. Maybe he treats your mum in a similar way, like, because it's a very traditional, old-fashioned thing where, like, obviously men are the men of the house, and, women are, like, people who make sure the house runs and stuff. That's, like, the traditional way of the families work. And some couples, are still very sewn into their ways like that. Very traditional. If you would have grown up, seeing your dad talk to your mum in a certain way, or your mum talk to your dad in a certain way, then I don't know. Maybe that's why you think that. But I never had anybody talk back to my mum like I never like nobody. My dad weren't there. My mum said something. It was carved in concrete. You know what I mean? There was no walk up to my dad and ask my dad like, "Oh, what do you think, Dad?" He weren't there. He weren't nowhere there to be even seen. So I couldn't do anything like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know how it was, man. But people's attitudes tend to come from the way they were brought up. Always. Yeah, I know how you feel, man. I've gone down that same route. I've tried my best to break family traditional curses and stuff. Try my best, but it's not easy. It's not easy because the older you get, the more I feel like the older. This is the strangest thing now. I feel like when you're a kid, you're more your own person. As you get older and you start hanging around with other people, being around people at school, you start to their personas rub off onto you a little bit, and you start to talk in similar ways to they do, and maybe your persona can rub off on some people as well, in a very similar way. But I feel like the more you're around people, the more you know start acting in a certain way. So I don't know. I feel like the older you get, the more your DNA starts to dig deep, and you become less of what you've like, less of your own self, and you start to become more similar to your parents as you grow up, man. With age, you don't realize it, but you do. You do. You notice things. You notice things about yourself, and you're like, damn, why do I think like that? Ah, this must be my dad. That must be my dad's DNA. Oh, what am I thinking like that? Oh, it must be my mom. My mom thinks like that. You know what I mean? It's weird. You do notice it, and you can't do nothing about it. To be honest, you can try to change your way, but it just feels weird. Just don't feel right. So it feels like it don't sit with you well. But you can change, obviously, traditional curses, but it's not easy. I mean, sometimes, when I talk to my dad, and I tell him the same thing. I say to him like, "Oh, this is wrong. You shouldn't be like this. This is vulgar. This is horrible. You don't want to be like this. This is like, I don't want my dad to be like this." And it just, there's no changing them. There's no changing like the way people are in life. It really isn't. If I, yeah, if I, I know what you're saying. If it's, I will say this: if it's friends, then yeah, you have a reason to be pissed. If it's siblings who are older than you, then you should probably try and do it out of respect. If it's parents, and if it's parents, you should just do it because the lengthy list of things that they've done for you from the age of the day you were born to this day now. And I'm talking about food they've bought, clothes they've bought, places they've gone, things they've done, toys of things, everything. The list is endless. It's like for parents, it's like you're in debt. That's why. That's why when a parent says something like, "Oh, go and do this," nah, you're kind of in debt to them. It's like a massive overdraft that you've built up over the years of just being raised. It really is. That's how you have to look at it. Yeah, yeah. The in-game, I take the treating others the way you want them to treat you scenario seriously. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm like that with people as well. I've always been like that with people, but when it comes to your family, you've got to make exceptions for your blood. You do. Especially your mum and your dad. I mean, I had a sibling who spent a lot of time raising me when I was a kid. I have to give him props as well. Nah, nah, I do. I'm not trying to make you feel like you should be doing stuff that's making you feel uncomfortable in it, but I promise you, and I hope we're still talking in 10 years' time, and you can like, you can tell me if I was right or wrong, but I promise you, all what you're thinking now, even though you think it now, if you was to carry on thinking that way and like be like, oh, now I'm not going to do this first because you don't do this for me and stuff, and you just get on with it, and that's how things go. And you know, you don't do favors for them, they don't do favors for you. Eventually, it'll get bitter. Eventually, it'll get really bitter between you both, and it'll be a case of they'll look at you and think, Jesus, this is our kid, man. We've done so much for this person, and they're just so not willing to like help us, and it'll just end up where you could fall out with them properly, heavily. And if you do fall out with them, I mean, there is scenarios where some parents do just think, F you, you know what I mean? Can't be dealing with you. So such a ungrateful so and so, you know what I mean? And you don't want that to happen. Because once you push parents to start thinking like that, it makes them, it's hard to rebuild it, man. What's up, Window Boys? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you, man. But in the future, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll understand it, man. I'm sure you'll know exactly how I'm feeling right now. Yeah, family's like an exception. It's weird with family. You really do have to like. It's my family could absolutely crap on me from such a height. I'd think God Himself had crapped on me, and I'd still forgive Him for it. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't think the same way as I do, but I'd still, you know, I'd forgive them because of what I'd want to forgive them. In my eyes, without a family or without people that care about you like a family do, life ain't worth living. Life would just be so crap if you never had a family who cared about you. I feel sorry for people who don't have a family. I feel sorry for people who just don't have that good relationship. No, it's cool, man. It's all good, isn't it? Just, if you want, so it makes you feel better about it, man. When they ask you to do something, just say in the back of your head, like, yeah, I'll help you out, Dad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll help you out, Mum. You know, after all you've done for me. But, you know, just keep it in the back of your head, innit? Like, just think of all the things, man. Like, all the memories, the good times and the bad. Like, not the bad so much, but all the good times. Definitely think about that. And yeah, as they're getting older, man, they are going to be more moody. Way more moody. They're never going to be as happy as they were 5 years ago or 10 years ago. Trust me. It's all downhill for them now. It is for the older you get, so it's hard for them to be positive. The only way they're ever going to be positive in life is through living through you and their other kids. So the only time they're going to feel really happy about something is when they see you doing well. I mean, they've peaked. I bet you, in their minds, they're saying to themselves, "Oh yeah, we've peaked. We have nothing we can do now." And you do. Once you get to a certain age as an adult, you peak, and it's all down to the younger generation to do what they can. Yeah, that's it. Look at them. Just look at them and picture them being old. Just picture them being old, and then look at you being young, muscly, full of like energy and stuff in your prime, and just look at them and see them like they're falling apart a little bit. It might make you feel sad, but it'll make you more inclined to want to help them. Like, and as you're doing it, you can kind of keep an eye on them and that, make sure that they're still in good physical condition and that, because a lot of parents don't tell you when they're falling apart in life. They'll actually just collapse. They'll just like, one day push themselves to the limit and just, you know, come unstuck. Sometimes, you know, when you got so many people depending on you, you can't do it, man. You can't just give up like that, you know what I mean? You have to. It's like me with Relina. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I don't like talking about this, but you know, like, sometimes when you feel like life's just getting the best of you and you feel like escaping sometimes, looking at the escape route, start planning things out, you kind of can't when you've got a kid. I can't think like that anyway. Start thinking like that, and I have to start slapping myself. When he was 14, it started to get bad because when you were younger, they would be demanding and disrespectful. Yeah, I fully understand that, man. How they treat you from the age of about 11 up until about 15 will definitely carve what type of personality that you decide to show them. And they won't realise it, you know. They won't realise the person they've carved with the way they've disrespected you and said certain things that might not have sat well with you. But the reason that is because they don't sit there and think of it like that. They've got so much going through their mind with their job, their bills, their work, their friends, their family, other things that are going on, thinking of you as well. You know what I mean? To them, something that sat with you, the way they spoke, probably was just a blip to them. It probably didn't even mean, probably wasn't even a big deal to them. They probably couldn't even remember it, even if you told them, you know. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But for you, because you were young and, you know, your mind was like fresh and it grabs onto stuff. It gets affected a lot more when you're younger. You really do, because you're learning. You know, you got that more sense of life. You know what I mean? That makes sense. But yeah, man. Yeah, I've just been organising a bunch of stuff at the moment. Windows boys, if you're still there, bro, I appreciate you being there, man. I'm sorry if it's been a boring stream today, man. I'm just in the kitchen, just putting some stuff away and that. Yeah, you can do, man. I'll check it out on my break if you want. But yeah, man. Hopefully it's nothing too personal in that, man. I don't want to pry into your life. You know what I mean? Well, things are getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. That's what I mean, though, man. It's like, I feel sorry for anybody who's been watching me organise stuff for the last few days. I really do. The amount I talk in these streams, I've got so much in my head that people could probably use. Yeah, I will innit? But bear with me. If it is a huge amount, like if it's like an obscene amount, it might take me more than just next break to kind of decipher it, read through it, and then kind of like conjure up my reply. Because I don't like to just skim through something that somebody's written, like put a lot of the heart into, you know, a lot of the mind. I like to really give it some time of thought. But yeah, man. It is good to write stuff. It is good. It is really, really good to write stuff, man. It helps. It helps get it out. I'll be honest though. I have to be careful. Like when I was younger, I used to write a lot of stuff. I've had this book and it had like loads of poetry and stuff in it and all kinds of stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, it's quite morbid, to be honest. Near enough everything was about unaliving myself and stuff. It was just messed up, to be fair. It really was dark, and I mean dark. It was such a dark, like everything. I mean, everyone, everyone was horrible. And I remember my family found it one day, and I was like, "What's this?" And I was like, "Oh, just a few song ideas." And I'm like, "No, this ain't a song idea, bro. This is a plan. This is a very carefully thought out plan. What are you thinking?" Yeah, trust me. So I stopped writing stuff in the end. Evidence was not good. But that was when I was about 17. Very long time ago. A lot of my past, I don't think about anymore, because I learned an ability how to just try and blot stuff out forever, and it's a mad ability. It's hard. It was hard to like do, but I've learnt it in such a way where I'm actually scared to get like attached to people again. I'm actually like, my friends and that probably think to myself, Tabs, why ain't you had a girlfriend for the last 5 years? What are you doing, bro? It's like I'm just don't want to get attached to somebody. I don't wanna. I don't like the idea of. I don't like the idea of not being able to control my happiness. I hate it. I don't want somebody else to be able to say one thing to me and just completely F my day up. That's horrible. And that's what it used to be like, man. I'd be in relationships and stuff, and I'd be all chilling and that, happy, and then 2 minutes later, somebody's, my partner said something at the time, and it's just, oh, God. Just completely pissed off all of a sudden. Yeah, I appreciate you sending it to me, man. I just hope it doesn't pry up too much, I don't want you to feel as if I know too much about you. Oh, you know me, I don't repeat anything I say. I'm very, what's the word? I'm very sensible with everything. I don't leak anything about anybody. Like, people tell me secrets, them things stay with me. Trust me. Even if people ever do my head in and stuff, even if people ever like double cross me in life and stuff, all the things people tell me in confidence, I'd never ever throw back at them. I'll be honest, I could probably tell you quite a bit, to be honest, I'll probably read it, yeah, and I'll probably listen to, and like read half of it, and I'll probably think, damn, this is very similar to some of the things that I've kind of felt, I reckon, with some of the things I've experienced, but I'm not sure. I'll have to read it, man. Hopefully it's not too bad though, man. I've heard some horror stories in my time. But also, if you've gone through a lot in life and your parents are aware of what you've been through, but they don't give you any like leeway because, I don't know, they don't sympathise over certain things, and I don't know, man, that would stress me out, man. Yeah, that's sweet of you to say, man. No, it's sweet of you to say. I try my best, man. You know, I try my best to give you good advice. I mean, I wouldn't take too much of what I say literally, because some people's lives they're just accustomed to different things. Like some people, some of the advice I give certain people probably wouldn't apply to some people who are living certain lives. But anything that I say in it, I would never try and steer somebody onto a path or into a direction that I think would be bad. Definitely. Yeah. It sounds like we have similarities there. I mean, I have two brothers and one sister. Never met one of my brothers. Both my brother and sisters are half brothers and sisters. I haven't got a full blood. Well, actually, no. My brother's a full-blooded brother, but it's weird. It's very confusing. Yeah, that's very confusing. But yeah, well, I'm not very close to my family either. Family in this house, yeah, but family everywhere else, no. I don't even know them that well. Yeah, sad to hear about your granddad, man. So you've got quite a small circle then. So you really do, man. I mean, in that position, man, like with a small circle like that, you've really got to stay solid. You've got to stay solid. Your family, man. You're all you've got, man. That's what you've got to think, innit? I mean, I'm not trying to say that in a bad way, but like, if you think about it, you're all you've got. You and your family are all each other have got, man. So it's you're just gonna have to do your best, man, to make the most of it because I don't know, man. Yeah, you know what I mean. You don't. There's not many people to look out for one another, and you're in a world where nobody gives a crap about anybody else unless they're actually a part of the bloodline or something. It's mad. It's well such a doggy dog world. It's you've already got a lot against you in life before you've even like started these days. Yeah, having a good family is crucial. Not having good influences and people that genuinely want to put you on the right path and push you to do better rather than let you just become a no life like myself. Then that's it, man. That's what you wanna be around. Maybe I don't know what's going on in the history of your family, but maybe some of the reasons I don't know. Your family have been a bit harsh to you by the way they talk to you in certain ways. Maybe it's just past issues that they've had, like with in life, that's just put them in it put their mind in a sense of like angry, just an angry mindset, like pissed off. It's hard to be old and not be pissed off with life. And when you get to 30 or 40 years old, I promise you will think, damn, I see what he means. It's hard not to be pissed off of it. Unless you're actually doing really bloody well in life. It's hard to not be pissed off with life. Because you always, even if you're doing well in life, you always feel like you could have done better. So there's so much, the older you get, the more regret. The older you get, the more regret. And that's the problem. The more regret you live with, the harder it is. The harder it is, man. It's all that. That's what it is. It's the regret. You can go through life without zero regrets. Then there's a chance you'll get to be in an adult, like you'll get to be in about 40 years old, and you'll actually still be happy, very happy, like chuffed, like proper, like yes, happy-go-lucky. But if you've got regrets in life that you sit there and ponder about, then it'll pollute your mind. You start to think of things like, oh, what if I did this? What if I did that? So, I've got loads of them, loads of regrets, but The best thing you can do is, if you've got regrets in life and you know you can't get past them, you're gonna have to like train yourself to like fix that mind to not think about all that stuff that you can't help but think about. And I hate to say it, but I don't know how to actually do that without substances. So if you ever learn to manage all that what I've just said there without ever resorting to any type of substance like alcohol, nicotine, THC, any type of like stimulants where it's like a drug or something. If you can get like coffee or something, anything, even coffee or sugars and stuff, or overeating. Some people handle it by eating and becoming overweight and stuff because they just get stressed and they kind of like stress eat. You know what I mean? So even food's as bad as drugs. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Coffee, sugar, it's all the same. Salt, oils, fat, grease, it's all the same type of stuff. People use it to deal with the stress of life, to comfort themselves. If you can go through life without needing any of that stuff, then you run a good track. You run a better track than me, and I don't actually know the answer. I think it's exercise. I think exercise would probably be your best bet. Instead of like trying to feel tired and like, you know, neutralized, or like, you know, because that's what it does. It neutralizes you, kind of like puts you down. It makes you feel tired and takes all that anger, all that energy away, and you just feel chill. But if you can go through life without having to put yourself in that sense of docileness, then yeah, that's good. That's something that you want to work on, man. It's like money. Everything costs money. All these addictions cost money. If you can get to the age of 21 without having no addictions, the only thing you're addicted to is exercise, good eating, and fresh air and nature, just walking through nature and just enjoying life for what it is, then you're good, man. If that's all you need, then that's crazy. You want to be able to get through the day as cheaply as possible. And most people who smoke cigarettes, every day they're going to be spending about $10 a day just on cigarettes. People who smoke drugs, they'll probably be spending about $50 a day. People who do alcohol, they're going to be spending about, I don't know, $50-$30 a day possibly. You know what I mean? That's a day. That's a day just to get through the day, just to wake up and think, oh, I've got to get through the day today. You know what I mean? That's the main thing, man. If that's the cheat code in life. If you can not give in to all these little things that people do, even vaping, stuff like drinking, stuff like taking painkillers or pills or anything. If you can just get through it, just try and eat, use exercise as well. If you feel like you've got too much energy and you need to wind down, get a punching bag. Start punching the crap out of it. Start like shadow boxing. Get your sweat up, get your heart rate up, feed off adrenaline. The best high that you could get naturally without paying any money whatsoever would be an adrenaline rush. But be sensible with it. Some people end up hurting themselves and doing some stupid stuff with it for adrenaline. They really do. And that's good, man. I'm glad you haven't vaped in 2 months, man. Stay strong, and if you ever feel like doing it and you feel like you want to wind down, just work out to failure. Like, work out to the point of failure where your muscles just go jelly, and you're like, oh, and the next day you wake up and you can't even bend your arms. That's the type of stuff you want to do. Trust me. You'll feel so much better about yourself. Because you'll feel it, you'll be like, yes, and it'll help your testosterone as well, you know. It will. It's like, you know, when you see Saiyans and stuff like on Dragon Ball Z and stuff where they're all there going, like straining, trying to transform. It's like they're tapping into their testosterone or something. Like they're trying to psych themselves up. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like, man. Yeah, they're a bunch of sweaty, shirtless men. Just me. Ripped. A bit zesty. Dragon Ball zesty. That's what the Z stands for, bro. Zesty. Dragon Ball zesty. The Z fighters, the zesty fighters. It's all good, man. There's not too many people watching today, man. It's been, like I said, man, the streams have been very quiet recently, innit? I don't think people would really care too much if I probably hopped on a different game for once. Shock the stream, hop on 7 Days to Die. Hey! Shock my mates, hop on Ark Survival Evolved. Hey! Shock myself. I don't even know. I don't even know. Did that short do any well? Let me see, I uploaded a short earlier. Did it do any good? I got 29 views. No, it did shit. Stupid goddamn video. That's why I don't really do too many shorts, man. Half of them are just missing, man. Just missing so hard. Yeah, enjoy them pizza rolls, man. I'm gonna quickly go for a break. I won't be too long, man. It's so hot. Playing another game ago, see how it does. Maybe. 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 It's a shame though, man, because the thing I'm doing here, man, it's just I want to get it done. I want to get the building done. I do want to have something just really special to just be like, yes, this is what we can do. This is what I did. Love me, you know what I mean? Notice me. But I think when you try something for so hard, man, and it just doesn't really take off, it burns you out so bad. You put a year of your life into it and you think, sheesh, if I do another year of this, you start to do the calculations and you start to look how much you've grown over the year, and then you start to see how many years you've got left before you're dead. And then you think, this isn't actually going to work, is it? By the time I'm dead, I might have about 8,000 subscribers if I'm lucky. You know what I mean? It's like, sheesh. If that's the type of thing that's happening when you're doing streaming and stuff, then you really need to start doing something different. Yeah. Problem is my algorithm's bled onto the Minecraft because it's literally, I've got more videos based on Minecraft than any other game on my channel. So it's a messed up position. Could bring in a new audience. I don't know what I need, bro. You just need to be good. You just need to be a good entertainer. That's what it is, man. Don't know. Maybe I'm just not doing stuff. Maybe I need to get my cock out and start windmilling it on the camera or something. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll probably get me banned, to be honest. Fidget spinner. Catherine Well, mate. Catherine Well. Going around like a flame. Trust me. Nah, you won't get banned for saying stuff like that. Cock isn't even, what's it called, man? Cock isn't even a bad word. A cock is a male hen. Or a shuttlecock. It's something that you play sport with. That's the problem these days, man. I don't know how people get popular without getting cancelled these days, without having some fun. It's messed up. Got a pet chicken named Cock. Well, to be honest, we actually use the word cock in the lingo over here, like in the way we talk. Like a lot of older ladies, like a lot of older women and stuff will be like, they'll be like, You're right, cock. You're right, cock. You know what I mean? They call you cock and that, like, you're right, cock. Like, they don't, that's, seriously, it's just something in England now, so it's like, that's what I mean, man. It's like the alternative name that we call the cigarette, innit? The three-letter word. It's very offensive in America, but in England, it's literally, that's how, what you call them. You go to the shop, and you say, can I have 20, you know, and they don't look at you like, oh, how offensive. Oh, get out of my shop, sir. You know, they're literally like, you know, they're literally, what's the word? They just get to it, man. I don't see it as a problem. Um, I saw that picture there where you were like, oh, the mountain came back and stuff. Imagine it did come back. Jesus. But you were shocked when you seen that. I'll have to read that thing though when I get a chance, man. Jesus Christ. A few messages there, man. Jesus. I used to watch this social influencer. I don't know if you've ever watched her, but I didn't watch her, but I used to see some of the stuff that she used to say, and I liked a few of the stuff things once in it, and because I liked it, like she just kept on popping up on my feed after that. Eventually, I think I subscribed to her, to be honest. But she talks about men's rights and stuff, about how like women like really like make men feel uncomfortable and just how they treat us like crap, and they expect to get away with it because they're a woman and stuff. She's basically a woman who stands up for men's free rights and stuff. What's up, Kai? Kai, how you doing, bro? Welcome back, man. Literally about to go for a break, my dude, but I'm so sorry. I won't be too long. I don't really say my dude. Where did that come from? Jeez, I don't say that. I've never noticed your piercings. Never noticed my piercings. That one there. Like that. See that one there? See that one? That one used to be my ex-girlfriend's nipple ring. Hey! I'm not even joking. That one used to be my ex-girlfriend's nipple ring. That one's my mum row. And that one there. May have one. There's my eyebrow piercing. Can't really see it that well, but yeah, got an eyebrow piercing. Let me just show him this one. Hey, actually, no, I ain't gonna pull that one out. I ain't got no piercings anywhere else. Just there, I had one on my septum. There. Long time ago. You can see the holes still, kind of. It's a bit weird. But yeah, that one's out now. That one fell out. Let me get a chat real quick. It's hard for people to read the chat on screen. Hang on. You cheating on me now? Nah. To be honest, man, I was gonna get more piercings. I did that one myself there. I did that one myself when I had dentist done it. I had a filling on the top of my teeth up here, and they put a needle in there. And I came back and I was like, oh, I can't feel my gum. So when you get these combs, I don't know if I ain't got one of them. I ain't got one of them here at the moment, but you get these combs and I got like a sharp point. I stabbed it for my gum, and it worked. Well, not my gum, but my lip. Jeez. I am gonna go for a break in a minute, man. I'll let you guys argue on that one. Put my armor on and stuff. How come Red Bull haven't done an advert for Minecraft? Like, Minecraft and Red Bull, like, do like some type of deal, and it's like, oh yeah, Red Bull gives you wings. You know what I mean? It's like, why haven't I done that? It's like an opportunity there, isn't it? What do you want about look up? Look up at what? You want to see my neck? My long, beady neck? You want to see my necklace? I don't know what you want to see. I don't know. Look up. Look up at what? Look up in chat. Sorry. Hi, sorry I wasn't here. I was hanging out with my friends. Yeah, that's all good, man. I hope you had a good time with your friends, man. I wish I had some friends. Hey. My parents safe. You can go blind. You know what's funny? That was the biggest crock of crap I've ever heard in all my life. People say if you keep your eyes too close from the telly you can go blind, but why have we got these goggles that we put over our face now for VR simulator? Yes. You know what I mean? It's like you can't sit at the telly too close, yet you can put these goggles on your face and it's like, hello there. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. No, everyone here, we're all friends, ain't it, man? I mean, like, a lot of people I knew when I was younger, I don't really mess. I don't really talk to anymore. Some people try and talk to me, man. I'm just very introverted. Alright, window boys, man. It's all good, dude. If you come back there, man, that'd be cool. What's up, Kai? How you doing, dude? My parents, you know what I mean about them goggles and stuff, like the Apple, like, you know, like the Oculus Rift or the Apple Vision Pros or something, I don't know. You knew me when I was a young man. I've always been an old man, bro, ever since I've been streaming. I just don't go to as much effort anymore, and my hair's starting to fall out slowly because I'm getting old. So, hopefully by the time it falls out, though, I can afford to get a transplant. I don't want to go bald. Before I go bald, I just wear a hat. Yeah, a hat. But I sweat too much, I wouldn't really want to wear a hat. I don't like wearing hats. I don't think I look bad without hair, though. If I move my fringe out my face, man, I mean, I don't think I look too bad without hair. Well, I mean, it's like, my forehead's a bit big. Got a big forehead. Got that KSI forehead. UK Mr. Clean. UK Mr. Clean. Mr. Muscle. Mr. Muscle. I'm not hench at all by any means, but I do have a little bit of muscle. Not much, but a little. Got more defined forearms than anything because of playing guitar. Well, that's the tugging hand. You don't want to see the other arm. The other arm's very undeveloped. That's my Quagmire arm. Oh yeah, trust me. This one's weak. This one's like. Nah, that one's the small arm. I don't really do nothing with that one. Just probably bring my cigarettes to my lips. That's probably all I do with that one. Should see the size of my knuckles, though, man. I got quite big knuckles, though. My knuckles are hench. I don't know why, but my knuckles are massive, bro. I'll tell you why my knuckles are big. I know why my knuckles are big. Because when I was a kid, I used to punch walls like an absolute dumbass. And now my knuckles are just like, if you look at my hand, kind of got a bump there. But that bump that used to be there, innit? That used to be up there, man, when I was younger. When I was younger, that bump would be massive, man. Like, you can't see it that much now. Don't want to see any of my scars, do you? I got scars everywhere. Everywhere. Have a bigger bone. What's that? Or you have... I don't know, man. My knuckles are messed, man. Like my right hand knuckle. Well, them ones are messed, man. I swear. I don't know. That one comes out, man. Like that one sticks out like a goddamn camel knuckle. I swear. Don't know what's up with that knuckle. You can see it, man. You can see the size of the thing. But I don't know. I don't know why it's so big. Hasn't really punched too many people. I don't really get into too many fights. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'll go for a break though, man. I'll go for a break. Go for the break. I have asthma as well, you know. Just sprayed the camera for you. I'll be back in a bit, man. See, I only use this to open up my airway so I can get more of an effect off weed. Back in a bit though. Won't be too long, man. Asthma and smokes. Yeah, I know. Well, you know. Indirectly. I indirectly don't really help myself, you know what I mean? Oh well. I'll be back soon, it won't be long, man. Alright. I appreciate you being there though, man. Thanks Slade, thanks Kai, thanks Window Boys, thanks everybody who's been there. I really do appreciate it, man. Drop a like if you want, because nobody else does. Sweet! Yeah, I'm back. You're so messy. What's up, Creeper? It's all good, man. Don't worry about being late. No one's ever late here, man. Fashionably late. Sweet, how you doing, man? One sec. Goddamn hair's all messy, man. Because of sweat, man. Can't help it. Nothing I can do about it. Shave it off, be bald one day. Imagine that. What's up, man? Right, I don't even know what I'm doing. Is it me or this game look bright? It's all shiny. But yeah, man, just gotta keep on doing this. I feel a little bit more fresh now after that little break, and man, I feel a bit better. The power of the gold kryptonite never fails me. Never fails. The old 420 kryptonite. The old Cali Lulelo. If you know, then you know. It's kind of a Metal Gear Solid reference, that is. There's this organisation and it's called the Lali Lulelo. It's kind of a tongue twister, isn't it? But I like Metal Gear Solid that much that I just know about it. I can say it just like that, innit? Yeah, man, I'll come over and chat, man. I will come over, man. Let me just quickly throw the rest of these ovens, fill up the last bits of these ovens. There's not that many left. I'll come and I would say I'll try and collect some of the shuckle boxes as well. No. Yeah, no, I probably will. I'll probably leave them. I'll probably leave them to you to sort out for a bit, man, because until I've got this place completely, like, gutted, where, like, all these shuckle boxes are just empty, I'm screwed. I'm screwed for space. I wish we had some people coming on here and literally just building a super base somewhere. Like a really, really good builder, like someone who's, I don't know, just likes building huge structures and stuff on survival. And all they needed was the supplies. I'd be like, yo, come take them, man, just take them. Take the whole base. You know what I mean? That's how bad it is. But it'd be good, man, because then I'd feel like it'd be nice to see them getting used. All of them getting used. If it's getting used, then there'd be no problem at all, man. Yeah, no, I won't touch. I won't touch, but I will be trying to clear up these shuckle boxes for the rest of the night, as it seems. And for the rest of the week, as it seems. Ah, actually, look at that. There's some space there. What's going on there? How about that little hidden stash? Stash of space. Space of stash. I don't want to be a bad influence on anybody in life, but I don't know what I'd do without smoking bud. I really don't. I'd be so stressed out, man. Life would just be so stressful. Like I said, man, if you can get through life without having to require anything like smoking or anything like that, then you're a soldier. You're a literal soldier. I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how people do it. Yeah, what's up, Messi? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. What are these little signs on people's names now? See this little sign? What's this? Yo, look, you guys have got XP on the leaderboards and stuff, man. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Look at the leaderboards now. That's mad. How have you got them? That's mad. Slade smashing it with like 300 XP. Came in with a 300 XP. Look at that. That's what I mean, Slade as well, man. If you talk on the chat now, that's sick. That is. I like that. I like that leaderboards. That's going to be interesting when we watch other people's streams as well. You know, like like people who are like, I don't know, Mr. Beast or someone who's got a massive community watching them. That's going to be interesting to see, man. That's pretty sick. I like that. 300 XP in it, bopping. How do you get XP? Show me one sec. Yeah, that's sweaty, that is. You've been on like back-to-back days near enough there, that's crazy. But yeah, man, I do recommend it. You probably I wouldn't say you don't have to. I wouldn't say learn guitar, but an instrument's good, man. Even learning how to sing, like just humming and stuff, man. Whistling a tune, it can be really good, man. Harmonica's good. Getting a harmonica is a really good little tune. It's not too hard to learn. I know, man. Just don't burn yourself out, man. That mountain's probably disintegrated again. I'll be over there in a second, though, man. I'm just fully topping these off. Yeah, to be honest, when I was on about guitar and stuff, I thought to myself that it might be difficult because I know it's like a tight living quarters you have there, innit? So I'd say you'd be better off getting an electric guitar, but you'd be better off just putting headphones in. Definitely plugging headphones in. And with an electric guitar, you would be able to just play it and not sound, you know, too loud at all. It's really quiet when it's not plugged in and coming through the amp on an electric. That would work, man. That's what you'd have to do. You wouldn't. I mean, to be honest, you don't even have to have headphones or anything. You could actually just play it without it plugged in, and it's still very good for learning, man. Very good. Or I would say, well, actually, no. That's your only bet. That's your best bet, to be honest. Electric, unplugged, or plugged in with headphones. So. But after a year, man, you'd probably be able to play no problem. Honestly, it's really not that hard to learn guitar these days. I don't think. If you want to play guitar like somebody like, I don't know, that Tim Henderson, the way he plays it these days, it's a bit strange, but I don't really like that style of playing. I'm more of an old school guitar player. I like people like, I don't know, someone who's good, do it like Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson's really good. I liked Angus Young. Angus Young was a good guitar player, man. What do you mean you may not do them as in like you may not do instruments like in the future? You may not consider learning an instrument but you might start listening to music and that. Or you don't do music instruments at the moment. I'm not sure. You may not do instruments but you... Instruments are kind of good, man. I mean, man, it's being a part of a band ain't a bad idea as well. It's kind of it's a good way of meeting like-minded people. You know what I mean? Like, say if you um really don't have a massive friend group, and you're trying to like find people who are like-minded, it's not a bad way, man. Finding people. It's always something to pull out as well. I mean, especially when you get really good at it. It's like, yo, look at this song, look at that. You don't have to sing. You don't have to do any singing. I mean, I don't sing. I can sing a little bit, but I'm a little bit shy when it comes to singing, so I don't. But I play guitar, man. Playing guitar is completely different. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. To be fair, the first guitar that you would get, mate, honestly, the first guitar you would probably ever buy, you wouldn't even spend more than $100 on it. I'm telling you, you wouldn't buy something expensive. It's not like a PC, man. I mean, it does help to have a better instrument, and it does sound slightly better, yeah, definitely. But when you first start learning and start doing stuff on it, you want a cheap ass instrument, man. You want a cheap ass instrument because you might not continue to do it for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? You might not. You might realise, yeah, actually, this is a bit difficult. So you wouldn't have to worry about it. I mean, as well, man. It's like I reckon if you did, you just gotta keep put it on the ceiling or something. Keep it out of reach and that. Like, nah, you can't touch that. It's in tune. Gotta keep it in tune. Make up some funny stories or something like, oh, if you mess around with that guitar, then Ozzy Osbourne's gonna be in your nightmares or something. Nah, don't say something like that, but you know what I mean. Um, it's mad, man. It's like there's so many people in my life that I wish could play the guitar. Like my dad, I wish my dad could play. I wish my family could play. I wish my mom could play. You know, I wish my siblings could play. I wish I'm the only musician in my family. I'm the only person who plays an instrument. I don't know anybody else in this family that actually sits there. Well, actually, I do, but they're not really. They're young. They're very young, and they're just starting out. So, but whenever they're around, I do talk to them a lot about it. But they're very young. They're only about 9 years old. So. Thanks for stopping by, Messi, mate. I do appreciate seeing you. How's your day been going? What you been up to, dude? If you're still there, that is. Anything at all? Get a case? Well, to be honest, I understand. It's just, how old's your sister? If you don't mind me asking. 12. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, to be fair, I mean, she could probably learn to play it as well at that age. And being as it's not going to be a very expensive guitar, it wouldn't be a bad idea, man. I mean, you could learn it some things, and then you could slowly teach it to her, and while she's, while you're at work and doing stuff like, adult stuff in life and stuff, she could be at home noodling on it and slowly learning, and you never know, man. Might end up being better than both of us. I mean, when you got that youth in it, when she's got that youth on her side, when she's young, she has more potential than all of us right now. What do you support, pro? What do you mean? What do I support? Like football team? Oh, football team. I support Aston Villa. Aston Villa Football Club. More into drawing. She wouldn't do much music. Yeah, my daughter's the same. My daughter's 10 years old at the minute, or going on to 11, and I've tried my absolute hardest to influence her to play on the guitar. But that's the thing, that's what I'm trying to say though. If she wouldn't mess with it, innit? If she's not interested with it, yeah, then she's got no reason to touch it. So if she did mess with it, you'd be like, yo, what the hell are you doing? If you want to learn it, then learn it, but don't mess around with it, type of thing. Keep it in tune, don't mess around with the tuning pegs, and don't try and break the strings, and don't, try and use it as a broomstick or something to, like, like flying around on it like a witch or something, like, I don't know, just playing around with it, doing what kids do. As long as you don't do stuff like that, it'll be sweet. Definitely, man. It's not a bad little investment. They're quite cheap, like some of these cheap guitars. You don't need a super expensive one. Just get like a Les Paul copy or a Fender Stratocaster copy or something. A Fender copy, something like that. But you though, man, you 2 hours a day, and I swear to God, in 6 months you would have a talent. You would have a serious talent. You'd have. It'd take the edge off as well, man. Trust me. It does take the edge off. If you're having a bad day and you're just like, Argh. Put your headphones on, put some backing track in the back of your headphones, so it's got the backing tracks playing in the headphones, and then you just play your guitar through some of some of the music you like. Like, I don't know what music you're into and stuff, but if you ever have any music out there that has solos or melodies or something, even if it's not guitaring, it could be anything, but you can still emulate that noise with a guitar, so you can still play along with anything. Well, I'm done here, innit? I mean, these ovens are full. These ovens are brimming. All these chests are brimming as well, near enough. I'll come over and check that mountain now, man. See what's going down. Stuff to be processed still. I don't know. Ah, yeah, I do. I have plenty of wood over here. Jungle wood. Jungle wood's cheap, man. We get loads of it. Yeah, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? I need a totem. How? Oh, thanks, man. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that I needed a totem. That is mad. That is mad. That is strange. I remember I lost my totem when I was, what's it called, innit? Flying back from the Nether. He called me that, dude. That's mad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, man. I was just, it's summer at the moment, so we've got, like, it's really hot. Weather's, like, super hot at the moment. And my daughter was mum's for a bit, so I didn't have to do anything at all, man. So I was just kind of just basking in the ambience of freedom, being free for a bit. The kids are off school for a week, so I thought, well, when you stream as much as me, oh damn, look at this mountain. Jeez, that mountain's gone. You son of a fish. Nah, I'm joking. Now look at that, man. That mountain's gone, man. Jesus. I bet that hole's helping. That hole's helping. Yeah, I will, man. The whole... Chuckles, mate. This is the new floor, this is. Jesus. I don't need to check them. I can imagine everything's brimming, man. Yeah. I would say a village. I'm not sure about a village. More like a city, or like a tall skyscrapers and stuff. And yeah, I'm not gonna take in it. But you can. You can put this somewhere if you want. I've got some stuff for more shuckles if you do need them. If you want to continue, and you just keep loading them up. I don't know how many shuckles that'll actually make in it, but you could also make chests if you need to. But I'd put the chests somewhere where there's torches so they don't ever blow up. It's all good, I can use them, to be honest. I'll go and use them now. Perfect. Put one down there if you want. Ah, you've got one over there, well. Place one there, oh damn. My bad. Have I finished the palace? Unfortunately not. I've like so much that's been going on. I mean, Slade's been smashing the hell out of this mountain. This mountain's done. Well, it ain't done, but jeez, it's like compared to what we had here, it's crazy. But I know when this one's done here, it's gonna be this one here. That's probably gonna have to go down as well. But this one's gonna be even longer. This one is quite a thick one. It's got some weight to it. But after that one, man, I don't even know, man, if we should take down any more mountains. Imagine losing the palace. Yeah, I guess you could, man. We lost Notre Dame, but it came back. Got rebuilt. We lose a lot of buildings, but they get rebuilt, don't they? It's crazy though. It's good to look at that mountain every now and then because it's good to log how much has actually been taken off this, man. It's I don't know how you're doing that, man. You must be putting some time into that, dude. That's what I mean, man. You need to learn guitar, bro. You put all that time into guitar, you'd be better than me. I'm telling you. Let me just check that chat real quick. How many more layers do I think I'm going to add to the base? Yeah, I'm not sure. I do want to make it go pretty high, but I'm really not sure. I'll have to have a look. I'm going to put some of these crafting tables down. Alright, but that mountain, can you imagine it? That's mad. It's mad. If you think about it. That's a dramatic amount. I was only gone for a few days. Jesus. Look at it, man. Diced. To really appreciate that mountain, you've got to really go back about 100 episodes. You really do. If I was to do it before, like, honestly, it was up to that building. It was touching this building, man. Like, this was mountain. It's crazy. How long did it take to build the palace? Well, I'd say it's taken about, of consistent building, possibly about 6 months. But to farm all the materials, I've probably spent about 4 months doing that. But I don't actively farm the materials. The only materials that I actively tried to farm was the clay. All the stuff like the cobblestone and the stone and the polished stone. A lot of that stuff I just get that anyway from farming and just building and taking mountains down and Slade bringing everything here. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is it's definitely on the way to being 50% done. There's a lot that I've not done yet, but you see here, see I've got that light and then I've got them lights. I need to put another layer of lights there now. Going around, all the way around. Once I've done that layer of lights going around, I'll have 3 layers of lights. I'm probably going to go higher with another floor, so there'll be 3 of these floors that look like that. Just so it looks proper. So yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe 3, I don't know. Maybe 4, I don't know. But I've got to get high, man. I've got to get, like... See where the beacon is? That's the height limit. So this is my limit right here. So I have to be careful if I don't build in anticipation for not being able to build any higher. I could really come unstuck. and ruin yeah, and then I might even have to chop off a floor of the building off, which I don't want to do, but I reckon I could put one more of them floors in, no problem. Yeah, easy, one more of them floor in. And I've got to do a few floors of something different, which should be similar to this type of design, but with windows hopefully, because you can see how that's kind of a bit different. A few floors of that, but smaller. A load more lights. And then these corners here, they'll probably pinnacle off into points as much as I can. I don't know. I worry about I'm going to make it look crap, you know, I'm really worried. That's when I step back from the building for a bit. But I was working on this part, I was doing the floor, I was doing the lights and the floor and just, you know, doing this part and stuff. Oh, what about? I feel like I'm moving a lot faster, man. This controls feel better. What you got for sale? Nah, don't matter. Catching up on me? Nah, bro, you ain't never gonna catch up on me. I'll make sure that you're trying, man. You're really trying. Got that 3.1 million? Oof. You've overtaken Scopes. But he does play a lot of Java these days. But look at that, man. 11.6 million. Trying to push that out, it's going to be a big jump. Man, that's a long distance. But seeing as you've only got 30 days played, your ratio is good, man. The ratio that you've got is mad. See how you've only got 30 days played. That's good. Your ratio is good. Your distance travelled though, man. I don't know what you've been doing there. You need to go and sit on a minecart, go around in circles for a bit. I don't know. It's getting there though. Why does everybody hate the shepherd? This shepherd. What do you mean the shepherd? What shepherd? Me? I'm not a shepherd, am I? I ain't no shepherd, I don't think. A villager. Oh, the villager. Why don't they like him? 'Cause he's on my property. Get off my property. Nah, I don't know, man, to be honest. He's never got a good deal, has he? He never sells anything that I want. Kind of stresses me out a bit. Send you a video on Discord. Yeah, man, I'll check it out. Hey, are you having to do anything important right now? Wow. I was going to put some of these crafting tables around, to be honest, just dot them around in important places where I can just tactically come down and use a crafting table if necessary. But I'm not sure where the best place for them to be would be. See, this part's going to be different. I mean, I've got to do, like, see how these floors have got a lot that's going to be changed. I've kind of been doing them quick. See these floors? These floors are a bit more developed, so I need a crafting table. Bow here or something. Well, I don't know where would be the best place for a crafting table here. Possibly there. Can't do it there because the light's there, man, and that's annoying me. That's peeing me off a bit. No, it's not there? Jeez, alright, I'll do that. Win-win. Just gotta put crafting tables in certain places. Ah, my voice, man. Best part about this is as well, I'll be able to fill in these little bits of carpet that I've been missing. I think. This one looks different to the other side. I'm going to put some crafting tables in here as well, so it's easy access, so you know, if people need a crafting table right next to their bed, they've got one. I always put stuff in the floor as well, man. I don't know why, it's just easier and it looks better, I think. Crafting tables everywhere, man. Gotta make sure I'm putting them in the right place still, though. At least you have a crafting table everywhere, you know what I mean? That's what it's about, man. So could you sneak? Hang on. You know, the bottom of a crafting table looks like an oak plank. It does, don't it? Oh, damn. Never actually thought about that. Never actually looked at the bottom of a crafting table before. Sub G to 200 IQ. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Do you want to quickly see what I've been up to, man? I'll quickly show you. To join, though, man, you just have to stick around and show some interest in the stream and stuff. I do appreciate, you know, the moment you've gave me here, the opportunity to show you what we've been up to. And this is it. This is what we have so far, man. This is all legit survival, 100%. If you don't believe me, ask everybody. They sit here and have to watch me do it. Well, they don't have to, but they choose to. Thankfully. Just putting some crafting tables in at the minute, though, because I've got crafting tables on my inventory, so I'm trying to use them rather than just put them in a chest. I do have to. I've got to finish these balconies off as well, man. What is annoying? The each tower is like one block different. What's that? What is annoying? Hang on, say that again, bro. So could you sneak them in your roof and make a design on the base? Sneak what in the roof? Oh, no. The floor. What do you mean by the floor? Like, you see how I've got the floor there? You're not going to see it on the other floor because my floors are free thick. The reason I made the floors free thick is so I can put lights and have stuff like this in there without it affecting the bottom layer. You could sneak them in your... Oh, you could sneak them in your roof. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wouldn't... probably wouldn't do that, though, to be honest, man. How you doing, Windows? It's good to see you again, dude. Just putting some what's it called in. But you see these things here? I need to build these on all the other levels as well. Well, not all of the other levels, but... some of them. It looks nice when you look at it from there, innit? Pretty. I do need to do all the torches. I haven't done a lot of the torches. I'm going up there and some of the chiseled stone. God, I don't want to do that. It's going to be annoying. It's not like a base, but someone ever made a different little base somewhere. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You could do it, man. You could do that, man. I saw people build entire structures out of crafting tables and stuff, and it's just... I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure why people do it, man. I feel like it would cause a bit of lag, to be honest. No, it goes there. What am I doing? It's throwing me off because the black wall isn't there. But, yeah, I feel as if having a load of crafting tables could cause a bit of lag in areas. Gotta change that to black wall. I like the way the crafting tables there, man. It's like, these are like rooms, ain't it? Like, you know, you could have your armor and all your stuff there, and I don't know, you could do what you want. Have a party if you want. You've had a busy day. What is the XP thing? What XP thing? It's 9:17, where am I? Wow, I am, so gotta go, good night. Man, you always gotta go, good night. It's like you come in, it's like, yo, I gotta go, good night. Right, it's all good though, bro, man, no worries. No worries, man. Wish I got to sleep as much as you. Did you see the thing on the Discord? I haven't actually looked at it, bear with me and I will check it out, man. I'm just trying to make sure that I put these all in the right place. Right, this floor's done. Crafting table, heaven. Everywhere. Dash. What am I doing? Oh yeah, like I said, this floor. I don't know if this floor does need a balcony like that, to be honest, but yeah. What's that? Sorry, I just let saying hi or coming in. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm not gonna put crafting tables on each right now, but it's because some of the floors aren't developed. This floor, though, in my eyes at the moment, is kind of developed. So this can have its crafting tables and stuff put down, and other decorations could probably go in here right now if I really wanted to. I mean, this floor's kind of like this floor's done ish as well. But the decorations, and I could do more stuff inside. But I do need to put some crafting tables down though in here. Same type of thing. At least that way you don't have to fly all the way down to the bottom for crafting tables, man. You can just be like, boom, just grab one right there and then. Stay where I am. And then I could put one here as well, to be honest, if I really wanted to. Nah, the light's there. Nah, I think that's alright over there, that's fine. You have your live stream and regular live stream, and then in the short stream on the form, right? Yeah, I have both. I try and have a vertical one and a horizontal one these days. What's that? You got some lapis lazuli. Boom! Look at that. Boom! Not a bad amount as well. Sweet, appreciate that. You ain't just chiseled it off the block and just gave it me, have you? Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Nah, thanks, man. I can use that. I'll probably use that now, to be honest, and just throw it on there if I can. Well, actually, I'll throw a few more crafting tables around. Seeing as I've got them, I'd like to use them all. Probably put some out here as well. Yeah, I think that'd be a good spot for one right there, or right there. Which one would? Nah, I'd say right there. I might put an emerald there or something eventually. What's that? You stay out till like 5, 6 in the morning and then sleep till about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I used to do that when I was your age. I used to always do that. To be honest, I used to do that all the time. Hang on. I'll be honest though, it catches up on you. Nowadays, I think what gets me is the responsibility of it all, man. I have stuff to do, man. I can't just think screw it, you know what I mean? I have to do stuff. I have to be up in the morning for people. You know, I have to be up for my daughter every day. Because I have to do that, it's like, I don't know, man, I can't chill like I used to. You can't, when you've got kids and you just can't chill. So you feel as if you have to get some sleep. You know, you can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'll stay up tonight. You have to get some sleep at some point. I was putting them there as well, look. Putting crafting tables everywhere, trust me. But when I was younger, man, I used to be able to stay up every night, all night, every day, all the way. If I was actually asleep, and trust me, if I was actually asleep when I was younger, my family used to look at me and think, are you alright? You know, they used to be like, really worried if I was asleep. Because I didn't sleep. I'd be up all night, up all day, 3 days on the trot. Like 3 days on the bounce. I'd just be up, wired. I know I'd be wired, but not wired. As weird as that sounds. You just don't sleep for 2 weeks. Then you sleep for 2 days straight. That sounds like a bad habit, you know. That I feel as if that could really like catch up on you in the end, you know. Uh, I these days, man, I do get like heart pains, and you know, you get like on the left side of your in your heart here in your chest, and then in the left side of your arm, you start to get like those shooting pains and stuff. And to every now and then, I have to lift my arms above my head like that, just to make sure I'm not having a stroke. You know what I mean? It's like that's how bad it gets as you get older. You start to all them sleepless nights start to catch up on you, man. In a terrible way. But I don't know, man. I don't drink though. I don't drink or anything. I'm pretty healthy in a few senses, but my diet's crap. I don't eat no fruit. I don't eat no vegetables. I just have a carnivore diet, really. Carnivore, pasta, dairy, fiber, bread, fish, red meat, chicken. Yeah, stuff like that, man. I eat a lot of that stuff. I don't eat much beef. I don't eat much beef. Weirdly enough, I really don't. It's okay. I mean, I can eat it. I don't dislike it, but I just don't eat much of it. I like chicken though. Chicken's nice. Chicken's dank, especially if it's seasoned. It's the seasoned. Right, let's put some of these blocks on this lapis lazuli. Alright, man, I'll catch you in a bit. Hell of a man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh yeah, and both of the chats do go to the same screen, yeah. My bad, man, it was hard to keep up with that. Sorry if I missed that message. It's on Streamlabs, it has something called multi-stream chat where you can just like, luckily you can just look at both of them. But then I have to look at the one with Slade there and it's quite difficult. I'll be right back. I thought he said something in the chat. Did I have a look at Discord? I didn't at the moment, bro. It's like, can you imagine me? It's like being in a kitchen with 50 orders coming through, bro, while trying to cook the meal at the same time. Bear with me, man. I will check it out, though. What was that you said? What is my favourite food? My favourite food is pizza. Pizza or lasagna. I like Italian food. Probably not traditional Italian food, but I like Italian ingredients. I love tomato. I love tomato sauce, man. I don't like ketchup, but I like tomatoes and cheese and loads of cheese. Yeah, it is. It is nice food. I do like it. Like bolognese is nice as well. Spaghetti bolognese is quite nice. But I don't really eat it that much no more. What else? Yeah, man, to be fair, my diet is very crap. When I think about it, I don't really eat too much, man. I don't, like, literally, I've just told you my two favourite meals that I eat quite often. I mean, I do like fish. I mean, I like cod. I like cod. I like Cook cod, man. I do like cod. It's alright. Especially fish and chips, man. I have fish and chips quite often. Pasta. I like pasta bake. It's like a cheesy pasta sauce with a bake, with pasta shells, and you can put whatever you want in it, to be honest. Still got these crafting tables on it. I did use all that lapis lazuli and got a little bit further. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Redstone's going to be the worst one though. Burn the or vegetables. I don't have any vegetables, man. I don't eat no vegetables, unfortunately. Just tell me what you think when I see on Discord. I'll have a look, man. Let me just check Discord for you real quick. I need to turn the volume down, otherwise. I see that. Look, I didn't have the volume too loud, man. Otherwise, that could have probably, that would have probably jump scared me a bit. Nah, that's funny though. Nah, I watched it though. Want to hear a crazy thing? It takes a significant amount of water to dilute the acidity of soda. Specifically, it's estimated that 32 glasses of water are needed to neutralize the acid from single 12-ounce cola or soda, which is roughly the equivalent to 20 ounces. You would need approximately 64 glasses of water, APEC water. While this provides a general idea of the water needed. Oh damn. Mad. 20 ounces. 20 ounces, man. Damn. Got that 20 ounce. That's the part I picked up on, man. My bad. I was like, read all that and I was like, oh, 20 ounces, what? Alright, so, more crafting tables. I drink a lot of soda, to be honest, man. I drink way too much soda. There's a crafting table. Found one. Yeah, you gotta look at the what's it called there. You gotta look at the percentages. That's what you gotta look at. Is how much percentage of Coke is that? Coca-Cola is water. You know what I mean? I need to put something there down there, man, badly. It's annoying. Also gotta change this part down here. This part's different. See how this part comes down further on some parts. And I just noticed that. See, the crafting table's gotta go there like on the other ones. Harmful dyes, yeah, trust me, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things that's coming out that's meant to be harmful to humans that's been in stuff that we've not even realised. It's quite concerning, you know. I don't know, it's messed up. What time is it here? You want to see my clock? This is the time. You can see my screens, that's the time. That would be something. Now that's 25 minutes to 3 in the morning. That's my alarm clock, you know. I have to have like two alarm clocks to wake me up. I mean, America's banning more dyes recently. Yeah, America's doing a lot of things lately. I know with all these tariffs and stuff, man. quite crazy, especially what they're doing with Canada as well, man. It's like there's kind of a lot of controversy going on at the moment with all the issues with the tariffs. That would be at night time. That'd be at the night time. So, well, morning, in the morning, really. Yeah, the morning. It's helping. Yeah, yeah, I understand. And to be fair, it's good that it's helping them. To be fair, because I ain't gonna lie, man. It is quite obvious that they do put a lot of money into defending and like putting like military installations across the world, trying to keep the place safe, and that it can't be cheap at all. And if it weren't, as much as I don't like saying it, it is like if it weren't for if it weren't for like the power of America behind a lot of the NATO allies and UK included, we'd be screwed, bro. Because I'm from UK, I'm from England, innit? And I'll tell you straight, man. We've got some technology, but our army, I think we've got about 90,000 personnel. 90,000 troops, man. That's our army, bro. If we went in a big conflict with somebody, the best thing we could do is use robots or something. Could use AI technology. There's no chance that we would want to risk our boots on the ground like that because we haven't got many. It's sketchy, man. What the hell was that, man? F was that noise? Was it a ball? Damn, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Slade. One sec. You're from Saudi Arabia. 4:36 a.m. So it's the morning time. You're 2 hours ahead of us. That's not too bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I was thinking that a bit. I was thinking that. It's like sometimes I can't help myself with it. To be honest, it's. Yeah, it is. It's strange. I try not to talk about it, but I end up talking about it. I think I'm good for the crafting tables around here now. The rest of the parts of the building ain't developed enough for crafting tables. Nah, it's all good. What am I doing now? I'm going back down into the pits of the base, and all. Right, trying to carry on what I was doing. Which country am I in? I'm in England. The United Kingdom. It's kind of a fancy name for it though, to be honest. I just call it England. You know the place where James Bond is from? 007. Or where Austin Powers is from? Hardly ho. Austin Powers is a legend, man. I wish they made more movies. That was probably some of my favourite films. Austin Powers. Mike Myers. But yeah, I'm from England, man. UK. It's very cold. But at the moment it's quite warm. Which is weird. I'd like to move somewhere else though, to be honest. I'd love to be able to move out of England. Yeah, as crazy as it sounds. I don't know where I'd want to live. If I had the chance to. England, yeah, it definitely has some really nice places. It's just the people. It's just the people there, man. Well, it's just the people here. A lot of them are, I don't know, not people that you'd want to be living around. Yeah, England's not a bad place, but look, if I had my own place and I was like, you know, doing really well and I had like a really decent sized house and stuff with about 5 bedrooms, you know, like in the future, man, I'd be more than happy to invite you and if whoever's like, you know, would ever want to like come and visit England, I wouldn't mind, I really wouldn't, but at the moment, man, I'm not in a position to invite people to come and like visit England and stuff. I wouldn't be able to accommodate for them. Like, it's not really my property, you know what I'm saying? The PC. Nah, nothing yet, man. They've still got it in testing. Again. But I think they've probably fixed it. I think they've probably found the problem and fixed it, to be honest. They're just not saying it, because if it does come out that there was another hardware problem, then I'm entitled to a full refund, and I don't think they want to give me the refund, to be honest. Okay, so I can't put any more of them in there, so I'm going to have to start organising these properly. Bear with me though, let me just read the chat. Am I a resident? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm a resident. I'm a resident and it's my nationality. I'm English, yeah, full English. I don't have any other percentage in me. I'm literally 100% English, man. Pedigree. You need to ask them. Yeah, if they give it to me again and there's problems, man, I'm just gonna record it, send them the emails and send it back to them and just get my full refund, but I reckon they've made sure this time that they haven't made any mistakes. To be fair, they've probably changed the motherboard and they haven't even told me, you know what I mean? They've probably literally found the problem, they just don't want to say it, because if they prove me right then they look like idiots, you know what I mean? So I don't think they want to be like, yeah, unfortunately it was, because they were going to send it back out to me like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. But if then it would have came across and been like, oh yeah, there is something wrong with it, then yeah, there would have been wouldn't it look good on them, would it? The professionals like making mistakes. So I reckon they've just like, yeah, I reckon they've like just fixed it without telling me. I mean, I'm not even sure how I'd even work out even what was what, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't be able to look at them, work out if it's the same motherboard or not. I really wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to tell. Unless I would have known the serial number for the last one, but I didn't look into the serial numbers of all the components. I just sent it back to them. Oh, I'm really not sure what it could have been, man, but if I do get them problems again, I'm really going to be peed off, mate, honestly. Because if I can't stream with it because of that API error encoder, the NVENC encoder problem like I was having, then I'm basically there's no point me using it, and that would be a literal waste of so much money. It'd be mental. I'd send it back again. Trust me. If they want to go to court about it, they can. Lawyer up. Let them lawyer up. So I mean, there's some type of organisation, kind of. Too many bows. Too many armour pieces as well, with fake trims on them. I don't know why they got that weird fake looking trim thing. Stresses me out, that does. I don't know, man. I'll be honest. Just thinking about that computer pisses me off, man. Just how long I've gone through all the problems with it. It's just, it's dumb. It really is dumb. I really don't know about that glitch, you know. Might have to get rid of the old armor. Well, to be fair, it don't happen again, does it? So it probably could be just with old armor. Possibly. Gonna have to sort out some of these shuckle boxes. Get them emptied. Yeah, that glitch has been here for a while, man. Get to know Mohamed Salah. What? I'm not too sure who he is, man. Quick Google search though will probably help me. Ah, the footballer. I thought that's who you meant. I thought it was, I thought that's the only Salah that I actually know of, to be honest. I don't watch football a lot though, man. I'm English and stuff, but I don't watch it a whole lot. Football's, it's alright, but it's a rich man's sport. I don't condone how much they spend on each other, on the players and whatnot. It's just so many problems going on in the world, and there's £100 million for a player. It's just ridiculous, man. Kind of makes me sad. There's too much money involved with football. Yeah, Liverpool, yeah. I'm an Aston Villa fan, innit? Like, I mean, we were good this year. We didn't get into the Champions League. Well, to be fair, man, I don't watch football enough. When I say I'm an Aston Villa fan, I don't own one football shirt. I haven't gone to a game in over 15 years. I'm not really. I'm not one of them type of fans. I'm more. My dad supports that team. My brother supports that team. I have other family members who support that team. So I guess I support that team. You know what I mean? It's like I just follow my family, innit, when it comes to sports, well, football teams. That's it, man. Going well so far though. Clearing it up, look at this. Football players do a lot though, man. I mean, people think that they don't do a lot for what they're doing. I feel like they have to work hard in life. It's not the hardest job in the world, don't get me wrong, and a lot of them enjoy doing it, but they do have to wake up every day for training and stuff early. Running around and non-stop working out. It's like waking up every day and going to the gym, and it ain't terrible. I mean, some people would definitely enjoy it, especially while you're young, but I don't know. It's still a bit overpriced. Yeah, they do actually. I've saw footballers die on the pitch. Like not personally, but like there's been known of footballers just passing out and dying there and then on the football pitch from a heart attack and stuff. So and they do push themselves to some crazy limits, which is quite scary, man. They deserve some recognition for that, but oh yeah, American football's mad. That's crazy. I mean, but have you seen rugby? Rugby's like the English version of that sport. And with rugby, they don't actually wear any body armor. They don't wear any helmets or nothing. No helmets, no shoulder pads. They did this. They literally did the same thing, man. Heavy. Your house is very close to his house. Damn, that must be crazy. You must have like, you must be living in a nice area, dude. To be fair, fair play to you, man. If you do live in a nice area, must be a what? I don't know, man. I mean, Saudi Arabia is a nice place, man. It's there's not. I'm not sure if there's much crime there, but I know that if you was to steal in Saudi Arabia, I think you lose your hands, to be honest. They make it so you can't steal ever again, which is pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, rugby's pretty crazy, man. Honestly, it is like an American football, but just without any of the armor and stuff. I will say that I have seen American footballers probably run at higher speeds into each other than I have in rugby, but in rugby it's more. It does seem a little bit more, you know, like I don't know, like, rough, man. Like I don't know, like you see a lot of people bleed in rugby. I mean, properly, like bloody nose, cut on the head or something, and they just go off for 5 seconds, bandage themselves up, and bloody bandage. Honestly, it's a brutal sport, man. I say rugby is the most brutal sport to come out of our country. Oh yeah, yeah, well, yeah, MMA, UFC, yeah, that is rough. That's probably obviously the most roughest one, isn't it? I'd love to come to Saudi Arabia, to be honest, man. I mean, I'd love to visit. I would, but I haven't really left. I haven't been out of England. I've never left England. I've always been here all my life, and it'd be quite scary. It'd be quite a big thing for me to leave my home. But I'd like to. Trust me. I would love to if you're gonna do fight and do UFC. Oh yeah, WWE. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Like WWE is not proper fighting at all, man. It's fully scripted, choreographed. I know wrestling's like not scripted to hurt each other. It's scripted to kind of like make it out. You know, I understand all that definitely. Yeah, I know what you mean. You get hurt for less. UFC is dangerous. I think UFC and boxing are probably the two most dangerous sports that you could ever do. No joke. It's like the boxers and UFC fighters, like fighters, should seriously get the most when it comes to amounts of money. That is serious risk, because you're not even just risking your life. You're risking a serious abnormality or a disability or something that's going to you're going to carry on having throughout the rest of your life. And to me personally, no amount of money is worth the risk of possibly being blind in one of my eyes or something like that. Cauliflower ear is probably the least of my trouble, man. The worst thing I'd worry about is getting punched so hard in my head that my retina gets detached from my eye and I just become blind. And then you just can't see him. Like Bisping, Michael Bisping. Just like what happened to him. That's probably one of the worst case scenarios. Well, other than dying, obviously. But like I said, man, you can lose your vision. If somebody, imagine footballers had to run on the pitch every day and think, damn, might lose my vision here. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously there's a chance, but very slim. The percentage is a lot slimmer than a UFC fighter. What am I doing, man? I'm getting pickled here. I'm trying to fill ovens up, but we've got no space. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn this into stuff that I'm gonna use. Simple. Note to self, we don't have any space in the ovens. Gotta organise it all and put it in sugar boxes. Maybe one day, if I ever do well on YouTube, Messi, maybe I'll come and visit Saudi Arabia. If you're willing to give me a place to sleep for the night. I don't really know anybody in Saudi Arabia. I don't know anybody anywhere, to be honest, mate. Even in my own town, where I live, I don't know anybody. Nobody knows me. Probably the best way to be though, man. See why I was organising a few of them chests over here earlier on, because I knew emptying all of these, I was going to need all the space I could get, man. Because it's just going to fill up rapid, man. For now. Try and keep it a bit organised at the same time, but just throw it where I can. All that grass stuff needs to be sorted out. Look at it. Ugh. And the blocks are going to fill up fast. What was that? Cauliflower here as well though, man. Well, Khabib. Get the old cauliflower, the old Khabib here. Sleep, yeah, man. That's cool though, man. I like the community leaderboards thing is there now. I like that. Look at that. 3 special badges. It reset. Oh, sad. I wonder what you can do with that though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, back on the bop. Yeah, no, I do appreciate it, man. I mean, the OCD in me appreciates it. The repetitiveness of me is doing my best to not destroy everything I see, just because of how much I've been doing the same thing. But we are gonna have to try and sort something out for it, man. I'm just so glad we ain't gonna be having to deal with too many mountains soon. No, we started from just normal difficulty. We've left it on normal difficulty the whole shebang. Constantly left it the same. Oh, I mean, sometimes we change it to hard. Sometimes. Amazon warehouse. What, the IKEA tower? Build IKEA. Could do. Best thing to do, man, is just keep on lining up shuttle boxes, man. As long as it's all in the shuttle boxes there, man, it's better than it just despawning. I'm gonna have to start using these shuttle boxes, but this one can be gravel. I don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff I've got in my inventory. I don't like throwing blocks that I'm going to use. Throw that glass in there, that's a good place for glass. Thanks, Messi. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, man. Hopefully we'll get there. Have to go through these and get rid of all the ones that are empty. There's quite a few empty ones at the minute. I've got to move all this stuff in. I've got to put it somewhere. Do I benefit from live streaming? Yeah, I do. I benefit from it. Even if I don't make much money from it, I enjoy doing it, and it gives me people to talk to, and gives me a chance to actually find people that are interested in similar things to what I'm interested in. People who want to help me and be a part of it. That's a good thing. Sometimes I make a little bit of money from it though, from ad revenue. If we find a better way of efficiency. If you find a better way of efficiency. Yeah. Having an auto sorter would be great, where you could just run up with a shuttle box and just drop it on a hopper and it just sends it into a storage, but that would be a big build, a huge build that I ain't capable of building, sadly. But if we ever come across anybody who's got the skills to ever embark upon that type of build, then maybe they can do it for us one day. But I'm not gonna wait around for that. So I'm just gonna carry on doing it however we can to try and manage it till that day. But yeah, Messi, I do get some donations every now and then, and I have quite a few members at the moment. Well, I have about 20 members at the moment, but a lot of them got gifted from somebody who's been watching the stream quite a lot. I think it was Helliver, to be honest. Helliver gifted a lot of members recently. How do you get followers? I'd say the best thing to do to get followers is to just start doing something worth watching. Or worth at least keeping up to date with a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be something where people are going to hang on to it every second of the day. But yeah, it would be nice if it was something that somebody could just check in and see what the progress is looking like. That's kind of what I'm doing. I mean, I don't expect people to be hanging on the edge of their seat watching what I'm doing here. But hopefully people can see how serious we are with what we're doing, and they'll have an interest to see where we take it with all the effort that we're putting in. But if you're going to try and get followers, man, you need to try and do something that you enjoy doing more than anything. Because if you get put into a trap where you take off and you start doing well on YouTube or on a platform, but then you end up not wanting to do that anymore because you're tired of it, you could end up having to make content and feeding a platform that's just draining you of your energy. So you've got to make sure it's something you enjoy doing. That's like the rule number one. Secondly, something that's popular. You know, something that's quite popular and has a lot of people that are interested in it. But it gets hard when there's a lot of other people doing this very similar content, so at the same time it becomes difficult again. You want 50 followers to start a broadcast? 50 followers? It's not asking for too much, to be honest, man. That's very possible. What type of games do you enjoy playing? What do you think you're gonna do? I'm gonna grab some of these empty sugar boxes now. But yeah, man, the best thing I can say if you're just starting out, make sure your quality is good as well. People like it when you sound crisp. You don't sound, I don't know, choppy. It doesn't sound distorted. Try and play around with your qualities. I wouldn't say it's detrimental, but I feel like the algorithms favour better quality stuff. Have a background compression mic. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest. Even though I should. Being as I'm a bit of a musician, I should know what that is, but I have a compression on mine. Like, well, I don't have noise compression, but I have a limiter. So no matter how loud I shout down the microphone, it shouldn't break out into a distortion. Limiters are good. Compressions are... I know what a compressor does. A compressor is something whereas, say if you're talking, and you're talking at a standard volume, the compression or the compressor will make it so your voice sounds the exact same level regardless to the type of volume that you were saying it in. So if you used to whisper, it'd bring it up to volume. If you used to shout, it'd bring it down to volume, so it keeps it compressed on a fine level. That's what I know of compression as, being a guitar player, using a compressor pedal. Alright, I'll probably try and get a better headset eventually, man. Am I a member of a gym? No, I'm not a member of a gym. I don't go to the gym. I have never been a member of a gym in my life. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I'd have the balls on me to go in there and start pumping Iron Man, to be fair. If I want to go and do weights, man, I guess, like I said earlier, I don't really do too many weights. I'm more of a cardio. I prefer to just walk, run. Yeah, that's me, man. It's like if I ever hear any type of disturbance in the background with stuff that's going on in my family, I always mute the mic. Heavily mute the mic. My mic muting skills are phenomenal. I swear, I'm world class level. I'd win tournaments. Out of everything, my mic muting skills are probably on point the most. Some of the stuff that goes on in this house. I am a problem. Yeah, I've been told that quite a few times. Or if you mean, do I have a problem? And I would say, I'm not sure. I don't know if I've got a problem or if other people have a problem. And I think that is the problem. That I don't know if other people have a problem. So I don't know about the problem. Which makes it an even larger problem. So, that's where we're at with that one. I don't know, I find it hard to read people. I look at people and I always think people are very sinister towards me. I don't feel like people I don't know, I don't feel a lot of positive energy that come off people. I don't know why, when I'm out. It's weird. I almost have this feeling like sometimes people think mad things about me. And they're probably not, they probably don't even notice me. Probably don't even come up on their radar, but sometimes I sit there, I'll be walking down the road and you see somebody walking past you and you're like, oh. And you're trying to, you become cautious, you become a little bit alert. You start to think about possibilities. Adrenaline starts pumping, you know what I mean? And depends, man. Depends how you're feeling as well, man. I don't know. I feel like I've messed my brain up over the years, like smoking too much, to be honest. People call it paranoia or psychosis. Yeah, I can understand. Like, if I ever do develop anything like psychosis, with the amount of stuff that I smoke, fully understandable. Overthinking, yeah, that's it. But the problem is, I do something that's classed as illegal, and because I do something that's classed as illegal, I always feel like a bad person, even though I know I'm not. Society makes me feel like I'm a piece of crap, just because of that one thing. And it's kind of not fair, man. It's kind of sad. And at the end of my life, when I'm old, I'm gonna be so pissed off that I got made to feel so, I don't know, so dirty just because of, smoke, bud. I mean, it pees me off. Oh, the translator wrote wrong. Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay. Don't worry about it, man. I didn't realise you was using a translator. But yeah, man, it's okay. Um, yeah, I don't really go to the gym though. I like to be healthy and work out and stuff, but I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say I'm very fit. I'm slim. I'm not overweight or I'm not unhealthy in any way where it comes to like the way my physical condition looks. Luckily, but I think that's just down to the fact that I oversmoke. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat dinner. I only eat tea. I only eat my, you know, yeah, I usually have 3 meals a day: breakfast, dinner, and then tea or lunch or whatever you want to call it. We call it tea in England. I'm not on about a cup of tea. I'm on about a plate of food. We call it tea. Ah, tea. It must be so pickling because you're probably thinking it's a cup of tea, but no, we call it the tea. You eat 1 meal a day, yeah, same. 1 meal a day all the way. It's crazy though, man. It's not good for you though. It's not good for you. It's not good here having just 1 meal a day though. That's good. They lost like 30 pounds. Jeez. But you wanna like instead of losing it, it's kind of like you wanna turn it into something. You wanna turn it into muscle or something. That way, I think it's better. I think it'd be better long term. Yeah, it's alright, man. What time is it where you're at right now? 10:18. Ah, yeah. Is that it? That's not in the morning, is it? That's on the night time, isn't it? That can't be in the morning. That must be on the evening. Three in the morning. Jeez. Probably a peaceful hour though. Possibly a bit dangerous though, man. I'd always be worried. I bet you worry about them a lot, man. I don't like to like, you know, I don't like to put down like the place where you live, like America and that, but I ain't gonna lie, man. I honestly don't feel as if that's a safe place at all, man. I feel like America scares me a bit. It don't scare me, but it's like if I had to go there, if I had to go to America, I would be on edge. I'd be like thinking I was gonna die. I'm not even joking. I'd literally think I was gonna die. I'd be I'd be at a corner shop just looking around, thinking, bro, I'm gonna get driven up on now. You know, as soon as I open my mouth and I hear I'm from England, it's pow, 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 pow. Oh, it's gonna be a 187. Someone doesn't talk to you and you think, oh, what do you mean, like, if someone doesn't talk to you? Like, do you mean people, if you was paranoid? Yeah, no, I don't talk to anybody though, like, it's like, say if I'm walking down the road. Say if I'm taking my daughter to school, for instance, when I take my daughter to school and come back, I always see the same number of parents go take their kids to school. And out of about 20 different people that I bump into and see, I think only one of them says hello to me. And I actually say hello back to them. And it's actually a female, and it's actually a woman, like a girl. And she says hello, she's like, oh, you're right. And I'm like, oh, yeah. You're right. I actually, like, I don't know what to say, man. I kind of lose my voice a bit. I'm like, yeah, my name is Jeff. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, like, I don't know what to say. But yeah, but most of the time when I'm taking my daughter to school, I don't really talk to people. I literally look at people, I'm like, just look at them. I just kind of pull this face like, yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. That's what people do in England. You walk past each other and you pull that face like, you're right. You know, like that friendly type of face. Like, yeah, I'm not messed up. Don't worry about me. I'm a good one. That's what it's like. Do that in America and they think you're crazy. No, no, it's not really like people who you've not seen before. It's kind of just like people that you know, your neighbours and stuff that you walk down the street and like. I mean, I don't like to just like cold or like try and avoid because I feel like I don't want them to dominate over me. Like I don't want to be like, oh, I'm scared of you. You know what I mean? So I always look at them like to see what they say. I give them an opportunity to say something to me like, yeah, you're right. You know, you don't ever look away because you look away kind of thing, and it's like as soon as that, it's like they know that they've won. If that makes sense, they know that they've won. They've dominated over you. They just like they've made you look away type of thing. But it's kind of like you don't want to do it too much, but it's like I always when I'm walking past somebody, I do look at them. My eyes do lock. I look at them and then just kind of just look away. But I don't look and then look away like I look and look, then just look away a bit. And if they seem friendly, you know, I'm like, yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. It's alright. Yeah, you alright, mate. You alright, mate. You alright, mate. Yeah. I don't know. You alright, mate? How you doing? How you doing, sunshine? Top of the morning to you. Check YouTube. I did that, but I put a flat smile and looked down for a quick sec. Yeah, be careful, man. That sounds like you flirting. That's what I'd do if I saw a girl that I liked. I'd be like, hmm. Look down as if to say I am not worthy. God damn, look at that. Look at that stunner. I am not worthy. Nah, but nah, I know what you mean. No, I don't do it to everybody. You know what I mean? When I'm like walking past, it's just people on my road and stuff. People in my initial area where I live, because I don't want to seem like the awkward neighbour who just doesn't know how to like, you know, acknowledge people. Making your lips fat. Got that duck face. Yeah, that's kind of the face I pull up. You're so messy. What's good, man? You have 200 XP. What to do? Oh, you're on this one, innit? You're on the I don't know why that. How come? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have 200 XP. I don't know what can you do with the XP that you get on the streams. I'm not sure, man. That mountain's gonna be disintegrated, dude. Trust me. Let me what's it called? Let me just let me just get this one side finished and I'll come and check it. I ain't got long left on this now. It's coming to the conclusion on this one side. But what can you do with that XP that you get on YouTube now, man? It's quite different. It's quite strange. I don't know if anybody can do anything with it, to be honest. Looks good though. It'd be good if it built up though, you know what I mean? Like if it built up for a long period of time. Like if, say, when the stream comes back on, there was like a leaderboards and it was still there. I think it looks... What do you mean? You think it locks or looks? Oh, it's only for that live stream. Ah, that's sad, man. That is sad. Yeah, it'd be good if it kept it there, man. It really would be interesting to see how high people's XP would go. But I suppose if I had an endless live stream, then people could gain some XP forever. Tell you what, boys. When you're older, you get nose hair. Little hairs in your nose. And I tell you what, yeah. Horrible. Horrible. Worst thing about growing up. Getting old. Nose hair. It's the worst, man. You spend about 10 minutes a week pulling nose hair out. It's not fun. And you know when it needs doing because you'll be there just like breathing out your nose and it's instead tickling the side of your nose. It's like, ugh, it's horrible, man. It's horrible. Yeah. Wisdom tooth. You know what's mad? You know what's mad? I've never actually suffered from a wisdom tooth. I'm 34. I've never suffered from them. I mean, yeah, I know, yeah. You get, right the back, you ride the back, innit? I don't know if it's because I've got like a big jaw, but I don't know, man. I've never suffered from them. I've known loads of people actually really go through a horrible time with them. Like, suffer incredibly, but I've been so lucky. Yeah, because it's basically the teeth come right at the back of your gum, innit? Like, where the teeth, like, I know what they are. My mum's had them. My mum had to have all of them took out when she was about 20 years ago. She had to have them all took out. Yeah, it's a horrible pain. I'm not sure the best. I'm not sure how you could actually make it any better for yourself to manage. It's kind of something. Whereas if you've got it, then you are gonna suffer unless your teeth just push and make room for them. But that's yeah, it's gonna be painful, man. Can't you have them taken out? Can't you, like, have you been to a dentist? Problem is, it's all expensive in America, you know what I mean? So if you want to have dental treatment and stuff, it's like, you've got to have money and stuff. You want to wait until they're fully out. The problem is about that, bro. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. You might have to look it up to just fact check it. But if you do let them come out, and eventually they could push, and you see your other teeth, your other actual teeth that you want to stay in the same position. If they're actually relatively straight now and where you want them to be, then you don't want them to grow out anymore, because them wisdom teeth are going to slowly push on your other teeth, and you won't really feel it so dramatically, but it will slowly kind of push your teeth over time. And once you take the wisdom teeth out after that, it might feel a bit weird, you know what I mean? I don't know. But sometimes people's jaws can just adapt to the wisdom teeth as well. Sometimes you can just, if you can soldier it, man, and just get through it, sometimes, your jaw just kind of adapts to it. Yeah, just, do you go to regular, like, dentist checkups? As long as you go to regular dentist checkups, you should be good, innit? It's like, at least go once every 6 months for the dentist to just look over and see if the teeth are okay and that. Yeah, what did the dentist say about them? What did they recommend any course of action to take? I will say this though, sadly I will say this, regardless of what any medical professionals say, in a country where money talks and you have to have money in order to get the procedure, and in everything, basically all the medical stuff, you kind of have to pay near enough if you ain't got insurance, or the insurance company pays them. So even if the professionals will look at it and think, yeah, well, you don't really need that work there, but however, I suppose you could get it done still, and it wouldn't hurt. You know what I mean? Some people think like that. Some medical people, they think once the procedure's done, there's no saying, if it was any reason to have it done. You know what I mean? Unless, what are the odds you're going to be like, well, can I have another person come in and just make sure you're not, saying something that's wrong? That's not going to happen, is it? You're going to have to literally listen to what the professional says, and that's it. You won't really be able to get a second opinion, so you have to be careful. Like, when my daughter went to have her eyes tested for glasses, she didn't need glasses. She's got 20/20 vision, but they tried to say that she needed glasses because they wanted to make her a customer. They wanted her to be on the payroll. So when she got older, she'd have to pay for her glasses, and then she'd have to pay for her tests. I mean, it's just a way for them to make money. Dennis didn't bring them up, so he didn't bring them up. But you'll see your wisdom teeth, like even if they're not fully through, or even if they're just coming through slightly, wisdom teeth on an X-ray, you'll see them. You'll see them. I mean, unless there was more concerning things that they were talking about the teeth, like about this or that, I'm not sure. You know what? You want to know something? You want to know something? Actually, I do remember kind of. I feel like I do remember like my wisdom teeth coming through a slight bit, and thinking about it now. And I think what I did was I got something like, you know, like what babies use for teething and stuff, like a rubber thing. Get something like that and put it in your mouth and just start chewing on it on the back, kind of like. It can kind of, if it feels nice, and it can kind of help the teeth come through a little bit. And then when that happens, like, you know, obviously brush it, make sure you brush it and stuff. And it should help it, because it can irritate you, man. To be fair, teeth are like, especially wisdom teeth, especially these ones at the back, man. Teeth are solid, man. They're like fused onto your jawbone, man. It's a hard thing to actually knock a tooth out. One thing that can knock a tooth out is, you see, like, your gums. See your gums. If you was to get punched in your gum, like where the root of your tooth is, yeah, if you was to get punched there and it suffered some knock, that could like damage the root, and eventually your tooth could just drop out. So, but as long as you don't like punch the actual root and damage the root in your gum, teeth are pretty goddamn strong, man. No, I don't think so. As long as you're not biting down too hard with it. I mean, to be fair, even if you did bite down hard with it, I think before you actually was to move your teeth in the wrong way, I think you'd probably bite through the entire thing, to be honest. You gotta think, babies use teething rings and stuff to munch their gums on, and when their teeth are coming through, I mean, their teeth come through fine over time. I mean, and they've got little delicate milk teeth, you know what I mean? Very, very delicate little teeth in the beginning. Them baby teeth. You don't see them ones, and they bite down hard. Babies do. They don't give a crap. Arr. Trust me, they got quite the jaw on them. Yeah, could try and look it up on it, man. I mean, my teeth are luckily then too. I don't have too many problems with them, to be fair. Just gonna throw all this in here for now, man. The bottom ones I could have done with having some like corrections done, but I'll be honest, I don't know. I had a lot of problems with my teeth when I was younger. When I was younger, I was in and out the dentist all the goddamn time. Now that I'm older, I look after my teeth heavy because I don't like having toothaches. It hurts. Stupid witches. The witch. What happened? Oh damn. Oh, on herself. That's funny. Reminds me of that meme who was that meme. Well, not the meme, but that video of that woman who was trying to set fire to her ex-boyfriend's car, threw a load of gas in the window, and then lit it, and then just took a whole head off. Near enough, man. Literally reminds me of that. To be fair, there's not too many left now. Kind of. I don't know any Arabic. Sorry, I'm struggling with that word, man. Arabic words. Um, Alhamdulillah. I'm not sure if that's Arabic. But I think that was something. I'm not sure. Assalamu alaikum. I'm probably butchering. So yeah, I'll worry about trying to say words from other people's languages because I don't like to butcher it. I feel like it's disrespectful. Shut up. What the hell's like? Was not that at all. Was not that. I don't really know many other words, to be fair. Yeah, it wasn't that, man. I don't know how to actually say it properly, but you know. But yeah, man, I'd remove that, bro. That CUM's a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I swear. But I wish I did know how to speak multiple languages. To be like, what's the word? To be able to speak in like multiple languages is a talent and a half. I'm telling you. I think what would help though is if you had friends, if you had more friends who knew a language and then they could actually help you, like try and learn that language over time. That'd probably be the best thing. But if you can't, then you can't like if you don't have other people you can actually like speak to in that language. Then it's hard to like have a conversation and learn it, man. Yep. Best thing is to learn at a young age because your mind is more absorbent, synapses are more active, electrons in your mind grow a lot quicker. As you get older, your mind just kind of like it loses interest. It doesn't want to learn as much as it used to. You become stubborn. Like my dad. I learned a few, nothing crazy, like gracias señor, hasta la vista, baby. Buenos días, buenas noches, or buenas tardes. No hablo español. I do know a few swear words as well. A few disrespectful words. I ain't gonna say them though. Madre means mother. I know that much. El Nino means... I think El Nino means child or kid. No, I don't really speak too much Spanish, but I try to every now and then. If anything, I know more words in Spanish than any other language besides English. But I just don't have any reason to learn the language, to be honest. I don't go to Spain or anything, so yeah. Órale, muchachos, amigos, ándale, ándale, arriba, arriba. Yeah, that's one of the best things. That's one of the best things about knowing other languages is you can actually tell when people are talking crap about you. I mean, there's this one dude who goes around and he knows all these languages. Like, he knows Mandarin, he knows all kinds of languages. He knows loads, Japanese, Chinese. He's pretty fluent in a lot of them. And he goes around just stunning people. A lot of people are like, oh wow. You know, they don't expect they can understand their language, and some people do talk a bit of smack about him, and he pulls them up about it. He's like, eh? But then when they realise he can talk their language, they're all like proper respectful towards him. Most of this is near enough done, man. Got no cobblestone one. Yeah, I do need fuel. I do need to throw some fuel in here eventually. You probably finished it near enough. Don't go too ham. Don't want you to burn out or anything. I have to sort that out eventually, man. All this bits and bobs. Yeah, that's it, man. It's always good to have something like a secondary that you can always go to and wind down on. Secondary to go to town with. Secondary to go to town with, what do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Palmer and Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, I've heard no. It's been quiet lately. Been pretty quiet out the back. There we go, look at that. That's all fresh, man. Look at that, it's all fresh. All these are just little minor things, no problem. I can move this one actually. Move this. Blanche. Launch. It's launch, innit? Launch. Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty good with Dragon Ball lore. I really am. I'm like, if people ask me questions, any type of questions about Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball GT or Dragon Ball Kaid or Abridged, I'm pretty good with it, man. It's like, literally anybody asks me any question, and it's my priority, it's my business to know about it. Like I should know about it with how much I've like spent on it in my time. I used to sit there watching it all the time, every day. Loads of stone, loads of stone. Well, it's not much, but it's something. Right, I'll come and check out the progress then. Oh man. See what I mean? It's like the whole stream today, I've just been organising stuff, innit? It's crazy. Gonna have to stop calling this a mountain now, you know. No, seriously, we're gonna have to stop calling this a mountain. We're gonna have to start calling this the ledge. The ledge is looking good, man. The lava. That's unhealthy, that is. It's pretty unhealthy. Trust me, that's unhealthy. Look. Pretty unhealthy, that. Yeah. Have you had an accident at work? Could you be entitled in compensation? Jeez. The back end of it, man. Look at all the lava underneath. What's going on with the lava underneath it? Seeing lava everywhere on that. Looks so pretty when there's actually like detail, but then when we flatten it out, it's like, yo, we've just destroyed the world. You can kind of see why all these people that love the forests are trying to stop. I do not blame them, to be honest. But then again, this does look pretty. Yeah, there is the caves underneath us. Oh my god, there's the caves underneath us. Hot, hot, hot tomato. It's interesting, man. That's what I mean. That's what I remember when Scopes was working on this mountain time ago, and it like when it was all the way like all the way over here, like trust me. And we were kind of like getting towards this part over here, I remember. And we were looking at all the caves and stuff that were down here. And there's quite a lot of caves, man. Mad caves. It's good how we've got it all lit up as well, near enough. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Now, we've got slimes everywhere as well, look at that. Dunk. Right, let's get out of here. Which way do we go? I do not know. Floating blocks like that. Yeah. Let me get out. Do. What was you saying? Looking, no touches over. Yeah, I know. Wherever there's no torches, it's kind of like. Yeah, what you've been up to recently, man. I did put a load of torches down as well, to be honest. Stash. Little secret stash. Just get rid of the water. But yeah, man, you've outdone yourself with it, to be honest, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Very much outdone yourself with it, I cannot lie. Them cats have been there for a long time. Oh yeah, you've still got loads to do. I'm just definitely there's still loads to be done. I mean once that mountain's done as well, it's like there is that part, there is this. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't go any further back in that direction though. Like them two mountains at the back there, I'd leave them for now. And then we'll try and shape. I might try and shape this river. It's not really a river at the moment. It kind of like broke off. But I want to try and shape that into a bit of a river, make it join that part again, and eventually, man, I'll probably try and put that river going through the actual landscape. Once I know what's going down everywhere, I can put some other type of stuff there. Hopefully it works. Also this part here as well. It wouldn't be a bad idea if, trimming this part off around the rim here as well. Tidying this part up to about here wouldn't be a bad idea. Get rid of all this little mound. push all this part up to about this little mountain here. Even getting this down here would be. This is probably one of the last parts. Get this part down here and everything else around there. Sweet, man. It's decent though, man. It's crazy what it looks like these days compared to what it looked like so many months ago. That's weird light, that, isn't it? Yeah, emerald. Two emeralds? I'm a rich bitch. I'm only joking. Two emeralds now, man, just from 3 emeralds? Three emeralds out of quick and too bad, man. But then again, mountains, and it is the height from. I'm surprised you didn't find many emeralds in that mountain, to be fair. Yeah, it's strange that. All the mobs down here, man. Lapis lazuli and everything. Well, I'll take the lapis lazuli because you know how we need that stuff. Mad little cave. Well, we've been down here, and we have been down here definitely because there's torches. Yeah, it did, man. I used all of it, to be honest. It's crazy all this place is. Crazy when you look at that part of the map there, and then you look at the part of the map there. That's when you realise just how much work has been done on this whole place. Eventually I'm gonna have to go for all this. I like emerald ore though. I should start looking after that block. Especially the black ones. Them black deep slate like emerald ore. Nothing better than the combo of black and green. It's like my favourite combo in life. Put in the rare shuckle. I just leave it there for a bit, man. Looks pretty. Be good to have it in a floor. Have it look as a floor design or something, man. The other shuckle boxes need doing now, I guess. Go for the top ones first. But yeah. I'd like to say I got quite a bit done, man, but I didn't really do too much today, it feels. A lot of beware of emerald signs. Emeralds are nice, man. I do like emeralds. Ever since I was a child, man, I used to really be fixated with, like, Sonic and the Chaos Emeralds and stuff. I mean, I used to love Sonic before I even knew what Dragon Ball Z was, you know what I mean? So, if you think about it, Sonic was my first favourite thing. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, dude. You don't have to do too much with it. It's kind of like the ovens, man. It's just a bit AFK in here wouldn't be too bad. Putting fuel in the ovens, I mean, one thing would be awesome is if these were just proper filled up in it, man. Like that would be just getting these going is probably one of the best thing you could do. But at the moment, they're just stuck, not doing nothing at the moment. And this one's going to be full up again right now, I reckon. Yeah. Can do, man. When it comes to stone, like stone and stuff, we've got way too much stone, it seems. So sometimes I flip it into stone bricks and just, you know, put some stone bricks together and then, you know, throw that one in the chest. We got so much of this smooth stone and that it's crazy. It's not healthy. Nah, I appreciate the help, man. I mean, don't burn yourself out with it though, man. I mean, I just leave everything everywhere for everybody to use, man. I mean, if anybody ever needs to use any of it, more than welcome. I do need to change all this. I'm just really, like, not lazy about it. I feel as if there's so much going on. I can't really, like, mess around with half the chests I've got placed down because I'm using them. Yeah, man. Definitely help me on the next stream do something a little bit more entertaining. Definitely that will. Oh, this one's full. Where is it? There we go. Sure there was another one around here. Yeah, that one. Basically, I feel like an Amazon package, like, packager. That's literally how I feel. I feel like I'm packaging packages for Amazon and it's just never ending. I feel sorry for them. They pay good, but you're selling them your sanity. I've heard that it's such a hard job. like Amazon work. You're competing against robots as well, near enough. Them robots are going to be like trying to take them jobs so quick. If you're not fast enough, man, it just you're at risk of being replaced by a little machine with a set of wheels. I would say getting into some form of like mechanics or electronics, it would be a good idea in the future. I know AI is going to do a lot of it in the future, but out of all the jobs that are going to continue to be important, maintaining robots is going to be huge. Huge in the next 20 to 30 years. Maintaining them, like, or even, you know, like being able to do maintenance on them, help them out and that. Possibly. But the thing is, well, the only way that it could happen for a cyber attack in that sense would be misread information on computer screens. But if something, there's no way that the missiles could be launched with the abilities of people using the internet. There's no way that like missiles could be launched from some type of cyber attack, because in order to arm the missile, they have to have multiple people have like certain like keys, turn the keys, and then even when the nuke is in the sky flying, that thing doesn't actually arm itself till it becomes like, I don't know, like not too far away from its the destination. And if that nuke, while it's not armed, was to just crash into the planet, it's not going to detonate, because the chambers, the uranium chambers that collide with one another, are in two separate components, and in order for the chain reaction to start, they have to smash into one another, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that would happen. Possibly. I mean, you could say that's already possibly happened, man. There's already been like WikiLeaks, in it. WikiLeaks has leaked loads of information, and yeah, man, there's a lot of like people that come out of the government saying all this and saying all that, trying to expose things. Area 51 and whatnot. Technologies. Well, I think that the internet one day will probably be shut down for a period of time, strangely enough. I think something will happen where, like, definitely some downtime on the internet due to something. I'm not sure what it'll be though. Well, if anything, it would benefit the banks. It would benefit them in a massive way. If something happened where the systems online went down and the internet just stopped working, the banks would flourish in such a way that you wouldn't even be able to believe. For instance, if say the internet was to just gone, well, there's cryptocurrency gone. You know what I mean? Crypto traders are screwed. You know what the problem is though, when there's riots and banks don't have enough money and stuff, it's like, alright, riots happen, stuff gets trashed, the town gets burnt down. But what happens the next day? You know what I mean? What happens the next day? Everybody's walking through their town that they've just trashed. Nothing's changed, they've got no money. Nothing happened. What are they going to do? Trash it again? Because eventually they're gonna starve and not have anything, and they're gonna really struggle. And eventually they're gonna have to come together and start thinking of a plan. Because rioting won't fix nothing, man. Rioting will just trash the town and that's it, man. Be basically like the LA riots again. Stuff like that. But the problem is, a lot of people these days are more lazy. People, it isn't like how it used to be back when them riots went on. Everything's fueled by the internet now. If the internet went down, man, like most people would lose their form of communication. It'd be hard to organise anything. People would feel so detached. Maybe the world would come together again and just act a little bit more genuine to one another. Like people would be more friendly towards people because they'd realise that that's all they have. Ever since the internet came about, people just don't give a crap about anyone no more. Heartless societies, man. Yeah. Some people just gotta have something to shout about, you know. Gotta feel like they've got a reason to make a noise. It's sketchy. The thing is, like, say if you go around rioting, yeah, and you do this and you do that, then what happens is you get an injury, and then what happens is you end up having to go to hospital, and then what happens is you end up having to spend money to get fixed, and in the end you're still out of pocket. The thing is with like being in America, it's like if you're rioting or if you're trying to even have a peaceful protest, you could get shot in the face with a water cannon or a beanbag shotgun, and you could end up losing a load of teeth, breaking your nose, having a cheekbone shattered, and just on a, you know what I mean? It's like all of a sudden that peaceful riot's costing you thousands and thousands of pounds in damages and medical bills. But whereas in England, man, if that happens to us, we would kind of like, we wouldn't have any type of bills for it. We'd get seen to after a bit. Might take some time, but we would definitely get seen to. That's smooth stone. That's stone. Man, I've got so many different stones now, it's crazy. To be honest, man, I mean, I think if you've got a heart and you've got a pulse and you breathe and you've got red blood, then I feel like we all should have very similar rights, if not the exact same levels of equality when it comes to rights. The indifferences between people, man, that's where the arguments start. That's where the problems, like, escalate. I'd love to continue tidying all this up, man, but I am getting bushed. Yeah, it's an interesting one, that is. I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's a confusing subject, that one. Because, I don't know, it's a very confusing, touchy subject, but I do believe in equality. No matter what, it's like when you see like a man and a woman have a kid together, I believe that both the man and the woman have 100% equal rights over that child. 100%, regardless to how long the mother carries that child for. I do have to say that fathers have just as much rights as mothers, and mothers just have just as much rights as dads. That's literally it. The only time that the rights probably shift a little bit is based on how much time and how much effort and how much the parent puts into that child. Because sometimes you have parents that just don't really give a crap, but then you have another parent that really does. And when situations like that arise, I believe the equality should shift based onto how the child feels. You know, if the child feels like they appreciate the mother more, then they'll obviously lean towards the mum, and then if they feel as if they appreciate their dad more, they'll lean towards their dad. Which one they appreciate the most, but yeah, it's not nice though, because yeah. Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100%. I agree with you there, definitely. To be honest, man, I don't like the idea of that, to be honest. I think it's messed up. But I do believe in certain circumstances then there's not much of a choice, and it is quite a sad thing. Whereas, for instance, if my daughter was young, say she was about 15, she went out one night and she got really, well, she didn't mean to get drunk, but she was with somebody and ended up getting drunk and ended up having doing stuff, but she was kind of not all there and she wasn't aware properly, and she ended up getting pregnant or something. I'm sorry, but I'd have to kind of push my daughter to go and go down that path. Sadly, I couldn't allow her to ruin her life like that over a stupid decision, regardless of what that boy thinks. Me being a dad, regardless of what that boy thinks, some parents are just, when you've got a kid and you're thinking of it in that sense, you've got to, regardless of however that dude thinks. I mean, what in the right mind at that age anyway? But yeah, obviously it would be a messed up kind of like situation, kind of a mistake. Mm. I know what you're saying. It's risky for the female, no doubt, but I do believe that these type of things should definitely be taught to the younger generation. So when they grow up and decide to dabble in these activities, they 100% know the risks. It's like when you hear your parents or when you hear people say, "Hey, I don't mind you having fun. Please use protection." Then it's 50% to stop you from getting a disease, and it's 50% from making you possibly have to go down that path and have to deal with a bad decision like that. You know what I mean? It's not like that's exactly what protection's for, man. It's 50% for disease and stuff. The other 50 is to protect the possible life that might be brought into the world too soon. You know what I'm saying? I mean, accidents happen. I mean, it's unfortunate. It really is. I mean, I don't like the ideas of all that, but I'm going through my idea. I'm going through like all the things that I've gone through in life because I've had girlfriends that have like gone through stuff like that. To be honest, and they actually did it behind my back. So it's kind of a sad thing, to be honest. I'd have more kids right now if it wasn't for that. Maybe it's a good thing I don't, but I don't know. Hey, that's the past. Men are a I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I too old for it now. I don't really think about it too much anymore. Like that. I know. It is. It. Yeah. Some of the like styles and stuff that are out there now are very provocative and enticing. They really are, but it's mad, isn't it? Because we live in places like the West, and it's like the land of the free, freedom of speech, freedom to do what you want to do within reason, and it's hard to like tell people what to say, what to do, what to think, what to wear, how to do, what style to be. It's like people want to be a certain way. It's like I suppose I've got all the freedoms to do that, but they have to consider the consequence of what other people may do or say. You know what I mean? Well, I think to myself, I think the worst thing is when you have like the younger generation trying to be older than they are. I mean, it's always the way these days for some reason. You always have a bunch of 16, 17-year-olds wanting to be like 20 years old, trying to get to the club and something and just getting into some stupid situation. And then they end up in a club somehow, and then there's other adults there at the club, and they see these young, they see these girls and like, oh yeah, they're in the club, blah blah, and 10 minutes later they're like buying them drinks and they're doing stuff, and then all of a sudden to them people who are just at the club and that, it's like, oh, they don't know, you know what I mean? And for instance, that could ruin them guys' life. You know what I mean? Them doing that decision could fully ruin them guys' life, even though that them people were in an establishment that they had to be at a certain age. Possibly they would get away with it because of that, but still, it's not going to be a very nice thing to have to live with for them guys. Yeah, that's the worst thing, man. It's like people getting people into trouble over things is probably the worst thing. Like just sheer irresponsibility and just people being stupid, not thinking right, and just doing things, not thinking with the brain, but thinking with the genitalia. You know what I mean? It's always the way. You gotta think with your brain in this world. That's the thing, though. I'll be honest. From the age of about 18 to about 25, 27. Your hormones are going to be going so crazy. So crazy. It's unbelievable. I don't know if it was just mine, but when I was younger, my hormones went crazy during that period. Oh yeah, everybody's got an equally hard life. I will say though, man, I mean, I will say women's bodies go through more than ours do. I will say that. Us women in it. Women's bodies do go through a lot more stress. Like as in, alright, they don't have to like, do the real strenuous jobs like most men do, you know what I mean? But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, mental health, definitely. But I feel as if like their bodies, man. It's like I've witnessed a woman give birth. You know what I mean? I've sat there holding her hand, like, yo. I watched a baby shoot out of her vagina. I was like, holy crap! Look at that. Put a number 10 up. I was like, yep, I'll give it a 10. I mean, it's like, honestly, it was crazy. It was crazy what I witnessed. When you see a baby come out of a human, and then you see the afterbirth. The afterbirth. Ugh. The afterbirth is horrible, man. The afterbirth is not pleasant. The afterbirth is basically, you know, after like they cut the cord and stuff. This bit of like the placenta and the cord, the doctor will wrap it around his hand like a piece of rope. Put the hand inside. Scoop, 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 scoop. The flipping womb walls. Pull the thing out like a goddamn bundle. Flop it on the flipping bed like it was another baby. I was like, eh. Honestly, looking at that, man, I was just like, I don't know if I could look at down there on a female again in the same. I could obviously, but it was. Oh. And when I saw that afterbirth, I realised how much stress a woman had to go through just to make a baby. It doesn't ruin their body, but it definitely takes its toll on it. I feel as if when you see a woman who's had a kid like 7 times, had 7 kids, you gotta tip your hat to them and be like, Jesus, give them a clap, because it's like, it's a big deal, man. It's not easy to do. Definitely not easy to do. Especially back in the day. Imagine before anesthesia and all the hospitals and stuff. It would have been crazy back in the day. After women give birth as well, they suffer postnatal depression. Some women that suffer postnatal depressions, it's not nice. It's a very depressing thing, and it's scary because you can be a danger to yourself and your child while you're going through postnatal depression. There's some really horrible cases about it. So even women do suffer, man. Women do go through a lot when they have a kid. It's a massive life change for them as well. They're throwing everything they ever knew away for the hope that they're having a family with someone who's not going to piss it up the wall, you know what I mean? Men don't have it easy, but when it does come to delivering the kids, we do have to like step down a bit there and just be like, yeah, alright, fair enough. You have to respect that one, because that's something that us men will never do. Even all the people that wanna, you know, would like to, they won't. You have to be a biological woman to literally do that type of stuff. Serious gift. I don't know if they'll ever make an artificial womb for people, but I don't think there's one yet. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think men will always appreciate women because we always appreciate our mom, innit? Especially men do, I know that much. Boys do. Boys really appreciate their mom in life, and without women, man, this world would have been just a still rock, just doing nothing, man. I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream in a minute, dude. It's really late for me, man, and yeah, I could talk about stuff like this forever, though. If it got me ad revenue. I'm only joking. Nah, I could talk about stuff like this forever, man, but some people's nerves I'll probably touch because I'm too honest with how I am with things. I don't sugarcoat things. I say it how it is these days. If people don't like it, At least I'm not fake. I sleep better at night knowing that. It's Friday tomorrow. I'm not sure, to be honest, man. I'm not too sure. I might try and do something tomorrow if it's good weather. I'm not sure what the weather's like, but it's like Friday, and my daughter's back at school next week, so I would like to try and do something. It might be a warm day. Doesn't look like it's raining. It looks like it's cloudy though, so the sun's not going to be out. We have got highs of 20 though, so it's going to be warm. Might try and do so. I might go for a walk and then just get out in the sunshine for a bit. I'll try to, man. I'll try to. I tried to get my daughter to come on and play the game with us, man, but she's just not interested in Minecraft anymore. It's not summer break at the moment for the kids here, man, and that happens in August. July. That happens at the end of July. But yeah, man, being in England, we have to make the most of the summer, man. So it's crazy. It's like if I have good weather, it's kind of hard for me to just sit here. I haven't got many good summers left in me, you know what I mean? Hopefully, man, hopefully, don't have to go too crazy and stuff, and it's just all that backlog on that one side there. That's kind of all that needs really doing at the moment. But yeah, if anything happens, or if you need me to roll the server, let me know or anything, man. If there's anything like, you know, any problems, feel free to let me know, man. But yeah, man, I might end the stream there then if you want, man. Yeah, message me on Discord if you need me, and I do my best to respond, and it's... I didn't open my Discord all day today, so yeah, my bad on that. Sometimes when I open my Discord and people see that I'm online, I start getting bare messages, mate. I'm not even joking. I must have got like 12 messages, like, when I opened my Discord earlier. Nah, probably not 12, probably about 8, but multiple messages from a few people. Oh damn, what was that? I'm used to the timeline being almost all blue. Yeah, do you remember when I did it for the whole week? Do you remember when I did it for the whole week? I was there for a whole week, the whole thing was blue. Trust me, that was mad. That was sweaty. But yeah, man, I'm gonna dip in it because I'll be here all night if I don't dip, and it's already 4:45. 4:45 in the morning. You want me to show you that, don't lie. 4:45. Well, it's not 4:45, but it's 20. Reflection don't help, does it? 20 to 5, man. I swear that hand looked like it was not moving then. Goddamn time stood still for a second then, did you see that? But yeah, Slade, I'll catch you later. Thanks for helping me, man, and yeah, I appreciate you listening to me, and yeah, man, just keep working on it, man, and keep doing what you gotta do, man. Enjoy yourself. And if you need some trims, man, for your Netherite armor, in that shuckle box over there, get some trims on it if you want. Pick a colour if you want. I don't know, man. I don't know what colour would be nice. Amethyst might be nice. Or quartz or something. But yeah, man, I'll catch everyone later. Thanks for watching, man. The stream's been dead today, but everybody who stopped by and dropped a like and said thank you and hi, thank you. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Hopefully I can do you proud one day and actually get to some type of popularity that you guys are proud of. But yeah, man, I'll hit you with the outro, and hopefully I'll see you on the intro. Thanks for watching, man. Catch you later. In a bit, Slade. Good night, man. Peace. catch you later, man. Peace.